So we didn't take bets on what kept Phil, but I bet it was the dog.
Oh yeah, he probably had to bring it to daycare.
He's here now, so he can tell us.
That's exactly what happened. I took the dog to daycare.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
Nice.
Andrew, we're awesome.
That brings everybody here. Gav's just making his character.
So I don't know how I'm going to make characters disappear. I
I'm
really
totally
don't.
okay with anyone playing my character
Okay.
I mean,
for the
does it
sake
have
of
to make
making this
sense
easy.
with the story? Just they fucking disappear.
Like, for me it does, but okay.
I don't know. I don't mind a
Oh, those are nice rolls.
non-continuous story.
Okay. So, you guys had seen a... excuse me.
Drinking coffee right now, right?
No, I fucking should be, but...
Why don't you make a cup while Gavin's finishing his character?
Because it would take longer than Kevin finishes his character. So you guys saw a posting for a village that needs aid in the Sorta northeast. Derek, why are you playing squad?
Hmm? I'm testing the server. Don't worry about it. I'm listening.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess you don't need to see. The northwestern part of the Sincar Alliance, kind of, if you pick up the map, kind of northeast of the lake. I want to say I called that Poma or something. Around those little hill areas. Kinda. Apparently they're being harried by bandits during um, their dye harvest season and are unable to meet the quotas that they've set for themselves and get all their shipments to Anara.
I know you mentioned last time this particular area had like orcs raiding from the south. Is this like
Oh,
remnants of that? Do
Yeah,
we know?
no, these are highwaymen, not
Okay.
orcish. They specifically call them out as highwaymen.
Okay.
Raving, roving rogues. It's about a day's travel from Anara. Well, 3/4 of a day, but
Okay.
and you guys will have to make your own way. So, I guess, is there anything you guys want to buy or rent from the guild before we go?
I would like to get a few health potions, if that is all right.
Sure.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Regular
assume that
common ones.
I'm at max HP again. That
Yeah.
seems reasonable.
Yeah.
This character sheet is really throwing me off right now.
Oh, and we'll be using the whole point of this was to use the expanded mode of play for social interaction. So you guys can see how that works. So I'll go over that really quickly while Jonah's shopping. And Jonah,
Mm-hmm.
I believe that the price of healing potions is just normal price. So
Okay. That works.
sorry, I had to cough up some more shit. So here's I'll just give you guys the link. But basically, we're using that 15 personalities or 12 personalities, whatever the fuck it is, model. And every NPC you run into is going to have a personality profile based on, starting on, gosh, what is that, the third page? No, the fourth page. So when you interact with them, either you'll have time to make small talk and get a feel for who they are, or you'll use your passive insight, which I believe I have on a chart here, except for Gavin, which we'll have to add really quickly. So for every 4 points on your insight or your passive insight score, you will know one of their personality traits. And each personality trait you know when you try to make an appeal to them, so that can be in the form of a persuasion, etc. Or you can say, I'm going to make a really logical argument for them, and that can be int based. Or you can try to, be really wise with them or things like that, but you should choose your course of action based on what you know about their personality. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So if you know they're a feeling person, you probably don't want to make a really serious logical argument at them, because they'll be like, what are you saying, man? Yeah. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Sorry, gross. And then I can adjust, like how many times you need to appeal to them based on how many reservations they have surrounding it and shit like that. And we aren't using the opposites attract roll because I don't want you guys to have to go through the bullshit of getting your characters set up with personality types.
Okay.
That's the long and the short of it. I can run you through it as we're doing it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I explained this correctly, but for every personality trait you know correctly, you'll get a +1 bonus to your appeal roll.
Oh.
Did I say that?
You did not, but that
okay,
works.
yeah. So for every personality trait you know correctly, you'll get a bonus to your roll. So again, the whole point of this is to try to make it so that the bard doesn't have to have every social interaction. The fighter can go to another fighter and be like, "Hey, man, I get you," or shit like that. So.
Okay. I am excited to see how this goes.
So,
Yeah,
Gav, are you done with your character?
Almost. I'm picking a feat because I thought the polearm master was like reach boy, but it turns out it's only polearm master, so it's not going to work for a rogue. But don't worry about me. I got it. I'm listening.
Okay, was anybody else wanting to buy anything?
No, I don't think so.
I think I have all my things. I spent gold after last thing.
Okay. The guild is not providing transportation for this, and that's why it's 3/4 of a day travel, really. So,
Guild is or isn't? Sorry.
is not.
Is not. Okay.
So, but as per usual, you guys can grab, travel rations from the guild hall and shit like that.
Okay.
I'll grab a couple of health potions actually. I don't have any. So how much are those?
Oh,
I believe they're 50 apiece.
So Phil, when you sign up for the quest, the guild representative specifically tells you, listen, don't fucking eat anybody. But, in slightly flowerier terms.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said it just like that.
Kosai, you are not to eat any of the villagers.
What about the dead villagers?
Kosai, we talked about this. Stop trying to find exceptions to the limitations we give you.
Kosai's definitely not happy about this.
Yeah, well, remember they only mentioned the villagers.
That's good enough.
Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna last minute choose a cabin.
Did we get any gold at any point?
Technically, you guys didn't get any gold off of Jonah's quest because he's an asshole.
This is true.
Not denying it.
But off the other one, I think the standard is 500.
I didn't play another one.
Well, then
Oh,
you have
So
no
you
gold.
have no gold
Mushroom
apparently.
quest, we got a bunch gold because there's the standard
Yeah.
plus the bonus.
But he wasn't there for the mushroom.
Right.
Oh. How much did we get as the bonus?
I think we each
Probably
ended
One
up
health potion then.
getting 750, didn't we?
Something like that.
I thought you had gotten 500.
Okay.
That's what I had
I mean,
jotted down.
I have it
had
written.
500.
I remember saying like we would all get 500 unless Drew never plays again, in which case we all get more. And then I put down the amount that was less.
Oh, well, Drew is definitely playing again. So.
Okay. So then we got
I
500
do recall
for
you
sure.
saying that. Okay.
What kind of character? Are you a rogue?
Yes.
Hey, you know what? You know what feat with a rogue really messes with the DM? Observant.
I took Charger because I want to be neat.
Go you.
Are we
How do you feel
giving
about
out
being in
free
a
feats?
leopard skin rug? No, he's a variant human.
Oh, okay.
How do I feel about what?
How do you feel about this?
Hey, by the way, this isn't really relevant to this, but do we have
Yeah, that's fine.
follows yet?
I thought we already had it.
Well, we didn't last time I asked because I'm still like a stupid human in the main campaign.
Hmm.
Well, I have purchased everything that I need. I think I'll be good to head out on our little journey.
I guess I should get like 2 health potions. If we're all doing it. Sorry, if everyone who can afford it is doing it.
Even the person who can't do it, Phil got one.
How?
I had enough gold
How?
by rolling for starting equipment instead of taking the standard.
So what I'm
All
hearing
right.
is that
So
cheating.
Phil ignores his his starting rules is what happened.
Were there starting rules?
Yeah, it was use
Yeah.
class equipment because you
Yeah.
are raised in a guild basically.
Oh, I did not hear about that.
It's fine. No one pays attention.
I mean, nobody expected anything else, to be honest.
All right. This is everybody, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, you guys travel. It's boring.
Dup 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 dee doo doo doo.
Make your way to town, to the center of town. On the outskirts, you're met by a person. And walked in. This person introduces themselves as a member of the town council. Which member of the town council, you will have to wait just a moment.
Fair enough.
He introduces himself as Amran Savin. He's on the town council. Thank you for coming. I am Amran Savin of the town council here for Hugh. The town is named Hugh, by the way, Hewe. Please come with me and we will discuss with the other members of the town council what is required.
Alright.
Please lead on.
Also, he does not appear to be Sincaran by birth. Got an accent and shit. So he leads you in town and says, "This is
May
our
or may
meeting
not
place."
sound a little bit like Nohai, but no.
You may.
Is this accent, do I recognize it as like northern or potentially
Southern.
Draken?
It's southern. It actually is. Yeah, he's kind of from the same region as Nohai.
Okay.
Welcome, adventurers, to our town. This is the rest of the council. May I introduce you to Maber Tabernat? And he points to her. Eva Marina. Oh, sorry, Maber's here. Maber Tabernat is here. Eva Marina. And Lua Ronbat. Oh no, I'm fucking this all up. Sorry guys, I'm gonna pull this up by my face. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking give them names here. This is Maber Tabernat. This old man here. This woman here is Seva Morena. You guys can see them, right? The nameplates.
I can see
Yeah,
Maber.
yeah.
There's Seva.
Yeah.
Now I can see Seva.
And this is Lua.
I've already forgotten the representative's name. Is that going to be important?
I mean, potentially. It's Amran. I'll put his on too.
Amran, okay.
So when you're introduced, I guess they'll make formal introductions. And he says, and I again am Amran. When he points to Seva, she just kind of like grunts at you. Maber stands up and he goes, "Oh, welcome, welcome," and tries to shake all your hands. "Oh, I'm so glad you could make it from the capital in such short order." And then Lua, kind of comes and says hello to everybody. Kind of not coldly, but not quite meekly either. Like maybe like she's just not, super into it.
Greetings. Thank you for having us here. What can we help you with?
Well, first, may we have the pleasure of your names?
Oh, my apologies. I am Theron Xylosiant. Monk for the Holy Lintel. My left here is Gavin's character.
I'm Eric Dawnstar. You might have heard of me. Maybe, I don't know, but probably.
I don't believe anybody's heard of you yet, Eric, but way to keep that positive attitude.
Oh, I guess everybody is their eyes are kind of darting toward Kosai and then away from him, like. Fuck?
Forgive me. Kosai, please come in a little bit more. This is Kosai. He's a good friend of the guild. He's quite harmless unless you're an enemy of the guild.
Hello.
And he loves long walks on the beach and Kosai evenings when it's raining outside.
And fingers.
No, Kosai.
Alright, well, you
I
ruined my
know
joke,
the
but
guild
thanks
has
for that.
talked to you. Don't need to
Moving on.
mention that every time.
If you have some extra.
I'm afraid we don't have any extra fingers.
I'm Dimble Shipper, sorcerer extraordinaire.
I am Fodo Kulinov. My pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you. So, as we said, we have a distressful time here. This entire town relies on the dye harvest. You see, we all buy shares in the profits to come, and we ship them to Anara for use in the grand workshops there. Unfortunately, every time our laborers have tried to pick the different dye plants, they have been assailed by highwaymen who harry them, steal their tools, and sometimes injure them. Unfortunately, we have never had this issue before, so we don't really have a town watch. The Holy Lintal offered to help us, but we prefer to retain our autonomy than to pledge ourselves to them at this time. Therefore, we have asked for you all to come and help us this season, so that next season we can train up our own town watch.
Wise. Excuse me. It is a wise strategy. Is there a chance we can speak with anyone who's been assaulted by these highwaymen?
Yes, you could speak to the laborers if you wish.
To get an understanding for what how the highwaymen are, armed, what their numbers may be, where they might be from, that sort of thing.
So, well, all of them now are busy at their chores at our estates, but if you like, you can visit them in the coming days. We figured that you would have different objectives once you heard the news that the bandit leader has left a message for us here in town, that they will be here in 4 days, and if we do not surrender all of our gold to them, that they will begin burning our houses down until we comply.
Well, I did entirely miss that point.
Well, I had not told it to you yet, so that is understandable.
Now we're on the same page. This is a far graver circumstance than I previously understood.
So at this point, Seva speaks up and she says, "They're bluffing anyway. It doesn't matter. They're just strong-armed toughs. This is a waste of gold bringing you out here."
Well, listen. It's like this. Either you can pay us some money and still have some of your money left for sure, and also definitely not be raped by bandits. Or you can keep maybe all of your money, or may lose maybe all of it, and also maybe get raped by bandits.
Symbol makes a fair point.
Sybil, I always approved of your straight-talking personality.
This matter has been discussed and it has been voted. That is why you are here. There is no going back now, Seva. And she just... Meh. So, we sort of look to you. How can we prepare and defend our town?
Well, before we answer that question, perhaps you would give us leave to survey the town and its surrounding area, be better informed about this.
Of course. Unfortunately, we don't have a map. Because whoever's in charge of that, maps are hard, you know?
It is no problem. And perhaps...
But
Do
if you
you
were to
have
freehand
any-
draw it, would it look approximately like this?
No.
Well,
At least that was an attempt.
well, we've cleared that, so it's not like
Well,
this.
so the town center's right here, right? This is grandma's shack, and
Okay, if you guys are really that interested in it.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
No, I mean, he kind of explains to you there are kind of 5 main areas of the town. There's the town center here, which kind of branches out to the north. You pass by some smallhold farms and where some of the laborers live. As you follow the road that way, you'll come to the storehouses. where the woodcutters live, and one family of craftspeople. If you head south from the town center, you'll hit the stables and another way out of town. And if you head west, you'll hit the dye fields. Or not west, east, you'll hit the dye fields. If you head west, you'll head back to the main road to Anara.
And I guess while
roughly
we're
how many
surveying,
people are in this town village and in the immediate outlying area?
Is that a question that you're asking them?
Yes.
Okay, well, there's the 4 of us in the town council. There's, the rest of the Ronbats, so that makes, 7. The stable master and his family is 11. We really should have an official number for this, right? And then Neighbor says, yes, I have it here somewhere. And he starts reaching through some files in one of the bookshelves to the left there. Yes, there's, at last count, which is happening right now.
At last, allow me to stall as I flip through these pages.
oh shoot, Bertha had another kid.
51 people. Approximately. Of course, that changes depending on the number of field hands we have each season.
And I
Very
suppose
well.
if we've done a survey of the town, does there look like I guess I would be looking for a couple of things. Any building large enough that could house everybody in the event of an attack, so that
Or more
we could at least
importantly,
be
a building
contained.
that has a cellar or something that can house everyone.
Yeah, something defensible. And then if there was any point in the town that is like a bridge, something that's also a defensible point.
So there
That
are
makes any
root
sense.
cellars, but they're not big enough. There is a barn by the stables, but it is not on a battle map because I didn't anticipate this. But I could throw one together.
Barn's a bad place. It would burn.
And we're not doing the
Yeah.
barn. We're not doing that.
There are cellars, but they're kind of just basic root cellars for people's individual houses. None of them are big enough to put people in.
Ooh, there's some church somewhere.
No, they're more in the Anaran way of doing things. So they kind of just have individual shrines in their houses.
Good old Draken engineering when you need it.
The Lintalans would have stone churches, but Anarans and Kepens tend to have a more individualistic relationship to their gods.
There doesn't seem to be. I guess the only largest building then would be like the inn or something that they could all try to pack into if we.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
just saying.
Yeah, the inn is, you can see just south of where you guys are right now. And that's probably holds the most people. But comfortably, maybe 20 something. It does have a second floor, so you could probably fit everybody in the inn.
Yeah, uncomfortable,
I
but
guess we're doing that.
in the worst case scenario, we need them all contained. I just wanted to know where we can put them.
Well, we do need to centralize everyone that we're protecting.
We should also still go and talk to some of the field hands, see if they can remember how many they were attacked by and details like that.
Well, no, that's a report I remember very well.
Is that so?
Yes, I have it right here. And he comes and grabs it.
Let's.
Last time they attacked, they had 3 different bands of approximately 5 bandits, and each of them seems to have a captain, a leader that was driving them, and they were all mounted as well.
So 18 mounted combatants.
Yes, but unfortunately, our ranger, when he went to go scout the camp, came back very unwell and has fallen into a coma, so we don't know if that's all of them or not.
Do you know the location of the camp, based off of where the ranger went?
Sadly, no. He was delirious when he came back and couldn't give us any real useful information.
And forgive me, Rick, I can't read the name.
Maver.
Amaran?
Amran.
Amran. You mentioned we have 4 days until the bandits' ultimatum happens.
Yes, starting tomorrow, I guess I should say. Obviously it's rather late in the day today, so I just sort of...
And obviously, yes. Perhaps it would not be a terrible idea for us to mount a bit of a scouting expedition of our own, to attempt to verify the reports and see if there's any extra things we should worry about.
We should
Perhaps.
also have the laborers dig dips in the roads and the woodworkers put stakes to prevent charges from their horsemen.
A very good idea. Perhaps, actually, if we were to investigate the camp, we could just get rid of the horses there. Don't get me wrong, the stakes are a fantastic idea. But if we could just eliminate the horses altogether, that might work as well. Like a preemptive strike, so to speak.
I
Like
mean,
sneak in at night and just break their horses' ankles.
yeah, or like, or put
Scare
poison
the
into
horses
their
if they
water,
run. Take some.
I am
poison their
sure
water supply.
Kosai can figure something to do with the horses. Kosai, do you eat horse meat?
I eat whole meat.
Fair enough, you heard it
There's
here
like a
first.
visible shudder from everyone else in the room.
Do you suppose we could see your ranger? I know you said he was not well currently.
Yes, of course. He is in the inn. We would be happy to take you there.
Oh, wonderful. I think we should just not take any more of your time.
Wrong guy.
Wow, he just waltzes out.
I mean, I was going to show you it, but okay.
I assume I just sort of stood by the door waiting for Amran.
Damn it, too many
All right,
characters.
well, a pleasure to meet you.
Is in here. Yes, and you as
Amran.
well. Please, come again.
Thank you, thank you.
What a nice little man.
Doesn't
So-
realize he's dealing with a gnome.
As you come into the room, there's a vaguely Asian-featured, very blonde ranger lying in the bed. He's got like a cloth over his forehead, and he's kind of shivering and mumbling here and there.
Can I do a medicine check, see if this is poison related, or
I was
if this
thinking
is
about that.
Yeah,
so I was going
that's
to
the check
assist
you'd make for
whomever.
sure. Yeah. Yeah, based on your knowledge and training in the guild, this appears to be the Morningstar poison's effect. Morningstar poison is a like a pink liquid, with a very faint scent of like roses.
Do I know of a cure?
Usually put in drinks. Yeah, you'd be able to cure it. It's usually able to be cured with just a lesser restoration or a healing potion.
Oh.
So I'll reach into my bag. I don't know if you've had your own doctors take a look at him, but this very much appears to be Morningstar poison. Uncork a healing potion.
Sadly, we do not have a dedicated healer in this town. We usually send for a doctor, but unfortunately the roadways are rather dangerous these days.
Indeed, it makes sense. Fodo, would you mind holding his head?
Of course.
I try to get him to drink this. I will feed him one of my healing potions.
He very weakly tries to like move your hands as you're, he kind of startles awake and is trying to move your hands away and almost seems to struggle at first, but then, kind of slumps over a little and allows you to pour it down his throat.
I'm gonna try to massage the throat, help him swallow if he needs it. Like, I don't want him choking on me here.
Yeah, it's fine. He starts drinking once you give it to him. So.
It might take a bit of time, but he should regain his senses soon. Would I understand Morningstar takes time to craft, or is this something like, oh, I accidentally ate the wrong berry?
In order to have like the poisonous of like a strong poisonous effect instead of just giving you diarrhea, it has to be distilled.
Okay.
Also, he's a ranger, so I don't imagine he'd just be eating random berries in the woods.
You never know, I guess.
You never
This
know.
was
He might not be a good ranger.
I'd like to his person to see if did he take a bolt or like an arrow or a bolt
No,
or something.
I don't know if I said it correctly, but the poison has to be drunk.
So he might have an inside man or something.
I doubt he has a man inside him, but.
Oh no! I mean, maybe there's
remember the ranger came back poisoned.
Odell, let's hold this conversation outside the room while he rests.
Very well.
Amran?
Yes. Oh, also, please excuse me, Runbud family. I didn't mean to intrude. I just assumed you were busy. We were visiting. That guy totally has a name. I should have looked at my notes last night.
Guy.
Oh, you're fine.
It's gonna be Bob
We were
until you find
simply visiting Mofokri. Oh, that's quite all right. Please make yourselves at home. Welcome, adventurers.
Amran, if you would not be so kind, would you mind having someone watch the door? That our ranger friend is resting to ensure he does not wander off. I'm not quite sure how or why, but that poison can only be attained if you drink it. There was a very willful act here in that he consumed poison.
Well,
I don't know who would have poisoned his drink.
It's very troubling.
It is very troubling.
I will stay with Mofokri, sure. He crosses the hallway, he sees Kosai and gives a shudder, and then goes into the room.
alright, so...
The rest of you wonderful people here, are you family of whatever his name was?
Mofokri.
Oh,
Mofokri?
No, I'm Ari. I am Lua's husband. That's this guy here. I guess we'll go ahead and give a nameplate. And these are our children, Augusta and Francois.
Pleasure to meet you all. I am Theron, Xylosiant. Odell, Dimble, it's Kosai in the doorway there.
Dear
this is
God!
Eric.
That
Don't worry.
lizard man.
He's mostly friendly.
The gods are comfortable with him.
So how old are all four of them?
So Ari is a bit older. The lady Lua that you met in the town council, she was kind of middle-aged. He's middle-aged too, maybe 40-something, 50. And the kids are maybe in their 20s.
All right. I mean, the kids could definitely do some fighting if it came to it.
So this development with the poison is a little bit disturbing. Just to tell you all totally honest, because it's not as if he got into a scrape with the highwaymen.
Theron.
Yes.
I don't think we should just be openly talking about how he got poisoned.
No?
I mean,
I think
Augusta's like visibly upset by all this poison talk.
it's
I-
troubling.
Move to
It's
another-
troubling to the people here, and the
This is-
implications are also troubling.
Because of the implications.
Exactly.
I see. I beg your apologies. Perhaps we should talk outside.
Excuse us.
Kind of recognizing now, I guess, that Augusta is very frightened. Just like, try to give her a smile, I guess, and then just leave. Because
Wait.
Theron has no idea how to act around that.
Is this the inn?
Yeah.
So I got my feet up on the table and I'm gonna shout out, "Do you have drink?"
Well, of course we do.
I'm gonna like give her a couple copper and be like, "Give me some drink."
Brandy or ale, my lord?
He's like a 16-year-old who's trying to get alcohol for the first time.
Some generic drink.
Give me your finest alcohol, ma'am. No, I'll say ale.
Fair enough. She brings you just kind of a basic, tavern ale. It's a little bit peppery.
All right. I'll ask her if I can like just bring the mug back when I'm done.
All right.
Yes, sure, sir.
So we need to talk to the ranger once he's in a more stable state, because it's critical that we find out what he ate before he went on that expedition.
Very much.
If he was poisoned by a local, that's critical information.
There's nobody. Can I do a perception check to see if there's anybody around us listening in? Andrew?
I don't think you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
streets
didn't know how you
appear
want to run
empty.
it.
It's
Okay.
Everybody's kind of doing their evening thing. How I'm gonna run it is you don't make a check unless I tell you to. You don't ask for a check. You say what you're trying to do.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
And yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly with you, Dimble. It is very troubling, but on the plus side here, we don't have to worry about the bandits' weapons being poisoned. Can't get this that way.
Well, I mean, sure. I don't really see how him ingesting poison means that their weapons can't also be poisoned.
Well, just not from the same type of poison.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but okay.
Moving on. Darren, I don't believe you told us. Long does it take after ingesting Morning Star before you start seeing signs of side effects of the poison? How long does it take?
All right, Theron. Time to make a history check to see if you remember poison class.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm just sort of.
You're pretty sure it's between 24 days.
Just sort of like rub my chin a little bit and. Honestly,
Kozai
it
have any
depends.
experience with poisons?
Depends on the amount ingested. It could be anywhere between 2 days, or it could take a full month for any effects to take place. It really depends on how much you've ingested and personal your body's influence on the poison.
Right. Okay. In the meantime,
Kosai, you are a hearty individual. If you were to get poisoned by any of the townspeople looking at you rather strangely, would you be okay?
of course.
No, but really, like, really okay?
Like,
Definitely.
can we poison you just for some testing?
No,
Oh, but I thought you said
Okay.
you'd be okay.
I would be.
I think he's saying he wouldn't appreciate the attempt.
I think you'd have some difficulty getting me to be poisoned.
Ah,
Do you have a sore throat?
This is how he talks. They don't have lips,
Yeah,
so
but
they have this sort of like sound to them.
yeah, but usually he talks louder than that.
do you not have a sort of sound to you?
Oh, I have a little bit of a scratch in my throat at the moment. It's just sort of, you know.
Well, in any case, we should
I think
probably. I guess all we can
I'm gonna
really
go get
do
this mug topped off.
is wait till morning, see if the Rangers recovered by then. Maybe talk to some
think
field
that-
hands tomorrow.
that some of us should post much.
I mean, we
It
should.
wouldn't be a bad idea to walk the town and
So,
sort of I get an eyeball for where we want these traps.
Odell, I'm gonna feed you some stuff here, since you're the only one with military experience.
Sure.
You think that the idea to build fortifications was a good one? Based on the 4 main areas of town, you figure it would take, 1 day per fortification to fortify all of them. You feel like if you guys decided to train townspeople to help fight, since you're rather outnumbered, it would probably take.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Sorry.
Well, demonetized.
It would probably take the full 4 days to train them to fight with any real, like, meaning behind it. You would also have to smith them some weapons, assuming that there's a smith in town. You don't know if there's enough iron for what you guys need, or if you'd have to convert tools over. So that's something to talk to the smith about. And it also wouldn't hurt to potentially lay traps for them. Which, depending on the number of traps, could take 1 to 2 days.
hmm.
I mean, listen, I think with the self-preservation instinct kicking in, it won't be difficult to convince these people to build fortifications and not do field work for 4 days. If it means that they get to survive because of it. And not
Right.
have everything burned down.
That will give some of you guys room to explore more about this ranger and poison issue. I do not particularly possess the guile for that, so I will probably be coordinating defense efforts with the townsfolk.
If needed, I can help with training.
I don't think I want to go down that road. That seems more resource. Now, I'd like to find out what's available first, but I think that fortifications are a much easier approach in terms of getting what we want. Now, I do still want to talk to the blacksmith about what metals are available in case they can make caltrops. I think that would be a good tool to use.
Indeed, I simply mean, as part of my background in the Lintel, I have a little bit of knowledge with rudimentary weaponry, so I probably, without much time spent from the blacksmith, could teach them how to swing their hoes so that it's not a farming implement, but a weapon designed to kill. It would take me some time, but at least for a rudimentary purposes.
Slings aren't hard to use either. It might be good to have some of them use slings or bows.
Well, more than they have to have hunters, right? They have some form of ranged weaponry.
I'd
Do they?
imagine the
They're a
woodcutters would
farming
also
town.
make good fighters.
Do they have to have hunters?
They don't. Right. But
Perhaps that was our ranger friend.
Yeah.
in any case, most townsfolk would not be able to quickly pick up the use of a bow.
But they may be able to hold a fortification that we make for them.
True.
Prevent
The
us from
question
getting
also
surrounded.
remains that if you are training any of them, does that mean we can't complete fortifications as quickly? What's the
Indeed.
critical mass there?
We have, excuse me, we have 51 people. We can assume maybe half of them are in fighting shape. The
Also means those half are also in shape to do building fortifications. Need the same group of people to do both tasks.
True. Quite a dilemma. We'll have to ask Amran to assemble everybody to see who we can take for fortification building, and I guess address the issue then.
I will speak with him now so that he knows in the morning that we would like to assess this.
Somebody should also stick by the door of the ranger.
That was what I meant by posting a watch. Evening when we rest, I assume we'll be resting here in the.
Oh, I didn't hear
One
you
of us
say
can
that.
wait in the hall here.
But yes.
Yes, I can volunteer for that if needed. Don't need as much sleep as the rest of you.
Amran.
Yes.
Oh, hello. I believe that my companions and I would like to speak to the townsfolk tomorrow morning sometime. We want to assess what kind of shape everyone's in, how many able-bodied persons we have, that sort of thing.
If you like, I could send a message to everyone to assemble at a location of your choosing if they are willing and able to fight the bandits.
Well, fighting is one thing, but we also might have the townsfolk help us with simple fortifications that make it harder for the bandits to just run around and do as they please. That's something for us to discuss.
We certainly have the numbers to do that. I will have them, anyone willing to assemble fortifications, come and meet you as well.
All right. Is there like an open sort of clearing just over yonder, somewhere near the town center here that we can assemble at as a convenient?
I mean, yeah, there
Great.
is. We're gonna do all that in Theater of the Mind, just so you know.
Of course we are. I appreciate that. Thank you, Amram. Uh, I am presuming that my companions and I will be resting in this.
Yes, you of course are allowed to stay here at the inn.
Wonderful. We will keep watch of our ranger friend here if you wish to go and get some rest. Not stay here all night.
Thank you. Also, I will send out those messages as you asked.
Alright, so I guess I'll sit down kind of cross-legged outside the door and just sink into my trance.
Theron, when you're ready, come wake me and I will take the next one.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Yeah, so
No.
you just take the
I'm
first
just-
watch, and then when he wakes
Yeah,
up, he'll be good to go for the rest of the night.
I've fallen into a trance at the moment, so you kind of see me. I'm sitting cross-legged, but like my head's slumped over. I'm not paying attention very well, but
I got it. I'm on the same page now.
okay.
Augusta shows everyone but Kosai to their rooms. Kosai is shown to his room by Francois.
Oh, Kosai and Francois.
Question.
And I mean, a couple of you are upstairs.
Is this a staircase?
Yeah.
Okay.
The second story is just, half of it is where their family lives, and the other half is guest quarters.
Cool.
All right. Well, that's all I have planned for tonight, unless anybody else wants to do something.
All I'm doing. I'm chilling here, and then I'm gonna wake up this slumbering vagabond there.
Not an incorrect description.
I love how you guys are all apparently just sleeping in the corridor.
I
Yeah,
mean,
right?
I am slumbered over in my trance.
Yeah, but why would you not even go onto this chair?
Chairs are for the weak.
Somebody else's room.
I think the real important question here is, did Eric give his glass back?
I got it refilled a couple times. It's probably sitting on the table. I just tipped over.
Okay. Couple hours into your trance, the dude wakes up. He's like, water. Water.
I offer him my water skin.
He drinks literally the entire thing.
Good thing I have two.
And then throws up all over the floor.
Well, fuck. Take a step back, sort of.
Good job, Doctor.
You alright there, bud?
I'm so thirsty.
Well, I would be too if I just vomited up all the water I drank.
Maybe ale would sit better.
Ugh.
I like
They're
the
all,
way
they're
this
all
guy
in bed,
thinks.
by the way. Sorry, I just didn't have a
Yeah.
place to put them.
So that's not gonna work. You know what? Bud, you're just gonna drink the other water skin.
Okay,
I
so
offer
you
him my
hand him
second water skin.
you hand him the whole water skin again?
You know what? I pour some from my full water skin into the other one and say, alright, just there you go, bud.
Okay, either way, yeah, he starts sort of sipping slower, remembering to have a little self-control. Is what happened to me?
You know, we gave you a healing potion because we noticed that you were delirious. Apparently you were poisoned.
Hmm.
Seemed to be a poison that required imbibing.
I don't remember. The last thing I recall is finding the bandit camp. And then it gets rather fuzzy. I think I met with their leader? I don't know.
You let's backtrack to something you do remember. You remember leaving the town, right?
Yes, of course.
Kind of progress me from there. How far you get. If
Sorry?
it becomes a little more clearer as you kind of go forward.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Start from something he does remember, and then if he tries to go chronologically from there, does he remember?
Well, I had packed up to go scout their camp. I was circling around the ridge when unexpectedly I was spotted, and a knife point was in my back. A silent, skulking man brought me down to the camp and sat me down in a tent. Shortly after, a roguish woman came in. She was very charming and pretty. That's the last thing I remember.
You don't remember being offered anything to eat or drink?
I think we drank wine together.
Did she pour the wine for you? Did
No,
you see?
no, I poured it for her. What sort of man would make a woman pour for him?
All right. What can you go on to something else? Can you tell me about what you saw in camp? How many? What manner of armament?
Oh, probably 30. Mostly crossbows and I know they had hand weapons, but I'm having a hard time remembering what kind.
Sorry, quick question. Isn't a score like 20?
Yes.
Yes.
He's saying there's like 60 people.
Yes.
Yes. Math
Yes,
is
we
hard
definitely
right now.
need that militia.
Just wanted to be clear that I
And that
understood
militia's
that
gonna
correctly.
die.
We're gonna die if we don't have someone to die for us.
No. Just be smart about how you defend yourself. Don't stand out in the open in front of crossbows.
5 against 60 is pretty steep.
Remember, they were carrying maces.
I appreciate you. All right. Does it look like my ranger friend is? You know what? Tell me his name again. I forgot it.
Mofokri?
Mofokri. Does it look like Mofokri is really cognizant right now, or does it look like he's about to out again? Rest, proper sleep.
I mean, he seems weak, but
That wasn't ominous.
yeah, pay no attention. I forgot to put a thing in.
All right. How many hours has it been since Theron sat his ass down?
About 2.
No, so he's still meditating. Well, for now, I won't question you anymore. I think my companions might have more questions in the morning. Just so you know, I'm an adventurer. My companions are also adventurers. We are part of the guild. We have been hired to help defend the town.
Splendid. Hopefully, I can help.
That would be wonderful. Tomorrow morning, we are going to be talking to the townsfolk, find out how they can help with fortifications or being able to defend themselves, that sort of thing. But why don't you get some rest?
Yeah. And he sort of dozes back off.
I suppose whenever my trance comes to an end, Theron will avoid will avoid asking the sick any difficult questions, and just sort of be there if he wakes up for needs water or something like that.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Spoiler alert. I'm lazy, so he's gonna sleep through the night.
that's fair. Like Theron
Cool, man.
wouldn't ask the sick difficult questions like, "What do you remember about your life?"
He's like, I don't know, man. I've been asleep for days.
I've been delirious. What's real?
What's your
not?
favorite color? What was your mom's favorite color?
What was your first pet's name?
But yeah, then just spend the rest of the night in prayer, just kind of watching over him. So
I'm sitting at this chair, bumped over. I didn't feel like going upstairs.
I'm terribly interested in knowing what you were praying for.
what I'm praying for?
Yeah. Are you like,
Dear
dear
variety
gods.
of things. I'll probably be requesting aid, bravery for the town folk in case they have to fight. I'll probably be figuring out which god that I need to pray to for, understanding and some really solid ideas on how to defend the village. Some clarity of mind for everybody.
Oh, it's the lame stuff, basically.
Oh yeah, no, I'm basically, I'm praying for general help in very specific areas, and
Dear God,
what I think we're going to
please
have.
give us general help.
General help in
areas.
specific
I mean,
areas.
listen,
Please gods be
I am a
generally
monk.
helpful.
I know how to get these, how to have these words come out in a much more eloquent and flowy and long
I don't think you
way.
do.
Oh my
I feel like
goodness.
Theron does very well.
Okay,
Well,
anyway.
by your standards, sure. You could have prayed for something fun like, oh, a fire elemental falls out of the sky and incinerates the bandit camp.
Well, I'm no cleric. I can't pray for stuff like that.
You sure
You
can.
can. You just it might not happen.
What they're trying to say here is don't let your dreams be dreams, man.
Just do it.
Theron is
Well,
not
What I
imaginative
was trying
enough
to say
to
was you
ask
should
that
actually
of the
start by
gods.
dreaming.
Exactly.
Don't let your trance visions be trance visions, man. Alright. So morning comes, roosters and shit, you know. You start hearing
Cock-a-doodle
clanking pretty early in the morning.
Alright.
First things first, I'm gonna bring the mug back and ask for it to be refilled.
And it is.
Eric, it is 6 a.m.
It's just liquid bread. I'm hungry.
Good morning.
Okay. Good
Suppose
morning.
They all kind of look at you like, good morning?
Our ranger friend is doing a little bit better. I don't suppose you guys have like some simple fare we could feed him for breakfast, something that he won't have trouble keeping down. He
Oh, I
definitely
did.
threw
I
up
did
on the
raid one
floor.
of your cabinets for a small bit of bread. I hope that was all right. He got quite hungry last night.
Oh, quite alright, quite alright. Lua is much warmer and friendlier here now. She goes, we'll put him on the brat diet. Bread, rose petals, apples,
Not rum?
and tomatoes.
Like straight rum.
I don't think they have rum.
You know, I can't see.
Wait,
anything wrong
was that
with
diet bread, rose petals, and tomatoes? Was the and A?
Yeah.
I hate
It was now. Perhaps if I could add water into the diet, it might be good.
No, that's where the tomatoes come in.
I need
There's a lot of water content here.
more concentrated water.
Really?
Of course, it's a rose petal tea.
No, just straight up rose petals. He eats that shit up.
Going
Oh,
on
dear.
leaves. Nom, nom, nom.
I'm literally dying.
Red roses and tomatoes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, I'm okay. I don't know what happened. I blew a fuse.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
Good morning, everybody. It appears our ranger friend is a little bit more alert if we want to go ask him some questions.
I was hoping to get some food. People are a little friendlier if you give them food before
Yeah.
interrogating them en
Also,
masse.
I'm a little friendlier if I have some food.
Of course, yeah.
I'll put on
Oh,
some rose
shitty.
petal tea for everyone.
We appreciate you.
Lovely. I'm also gonna open up one of my rations.
All right, so
I also
We
believe
all
in
eat
the brat
breakfast?
diet. Booty, rations, and tea.
Okay.
But whose booty? No, none to say.
I mean, listen, when
Guess
you're
I'm
on the
not
road for
selection
long enough, you're not that picky.
I gotta calm down.
This is why we can't have nice things, Mick. You think everything's hilarious because you're too tired.
All right, no more jokes. You're killing me.
Oh, you're not gonna get that, bud. Right. Make my way over here. I assume that everybody was hinting that we want to go ask the ranger questions. Our DM is gonna cough up a lung.
Yeah. Well, he wants to get up and go there. I want to go sit down,
Oh,
maybe
all
near
right,
a
that's good.
window.
I'll sit back in here then.
And he puts his feet up and orders ale. No alcohol. He orders generic alcohol.
Yes, I would like one alcohol, please.
Like how Gavin's character apparently took his back to his room.
Oh, yeah. Breakfast in bed, you know?
Liquid breakfast in bed. All right, ask away.
What do you recall of the bandits?
Oh, I would have filled you in, bud.
Well, they had a really pretty wench with them.
Was she the leader? Do you know?
I think perhaps she was. I can't imagine that they would capture me and then just let a random sexy lady in there to talk to me.
What did she ask you?
Some sort of vague questions about why I was there, and then she acted like that was all very boring, and suggested that we have a fun time drinking instead. Augusta at this point looks really puzzled. Anybody can probably notice that, because as she's like wiping down the tables, she kind of like stops for a second and is like, okay.
That. Okay. So how long were you out? Or do you remember more or less where the bandit camp was located?
Yeah, I could take you there. Fairly well to the southwest. Maybe half a league.
I think it might be
Or
good
not.
if
I have
you
no
and
idea how long a league is.
I think it
I
might
also have no idea how long a league is.
It sounded really good, though.
Yeah, so let's go with it.
I think a league is 20 kilometers.
be. A league is
that's a
five
fair
and a half kilometers.
Incorrect.
No? Okay.
Apparently,
5.5
it's
kilometers.
between 3.9
miles.
to 7.4 kilometers, and the league isn't like particularly
Well, a
reliable of a unit.
a nautical league is 5.5 kilometers.
Well, are we
So
in the
for
ocean?
those of us who don't live in
Yes.
Germany, that's like 2 miles, 3 miles.
Yeah, so half a league would be like a mile and some change. Anywhere between a mile and 2 miles, apparently.
League?
Pretty close.
Nautical league is 3.4 miles.
We're not nautical.
Stop it, guys.
For
Can
fuck's sake.
we not have
Well, so
a
here's the
frickin'
thing.
argument about distance units or any kind of
league?
units?
a league is basically the distance you can cover on foot in an hour.
Okay, so if he's saying it's a league away, I'm going to quickly look him over and be like, how far can he travel in an hour?
Well, now it's 3 miles, Jonah.
Fantastic. Give me just a little bit of an understanding of like, oh no, this guy's built well. He can probably
You
go
know
pretty
it's 4
far.
miles, Jonah.
Okay.
You know it's 5 miles, Jonah. Talk again. It'll be 6.
Make it 7.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have to walk that. I suggest that. What's your name, Mark? And
Mofokri.
no, not you. I
Oh.
mean, our rogue.
Eric.
Eric?
Yeah, close enough. Anyway,
Yeah, can you change your nameplate?
Nah, I like it.
if Mr. Twain and Mofokri go and scout out the bandit camp together.
Well, technically, Mofokri already did and got caught.
Yes, well, but obviously,
He didn't have
We
Eric
don't.
with him.
Yeah, and also Eric
And it's
doesn't
just
know
gonna
where the
make it more
bandit camp
fun.
is.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard about me, but I'm a little bit of a hero where I come from, so shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry.
We're working on Eric's reputation at the moment. Soon all will know his name. He's quite certain of it.
Everybody's super proud of Art the Rogue.
Bob the Rogue? Sorry.
What?
Anyway,
So,
I think that's a
Theron,
silly idea to just send people off.
if I understood from Fodel's conversation with you earlier, you said you poured drinks for this woman?
Yep.
And that's the last you remember?
Yeah. We probably went through 2 or 3 bottles.
Did you pour all of the drinks?
Speaking of bottles, Augusta, where the fuck's my ale?
Damn, Mofokri.
She kind of like looks away and looks at her mom. And Lewis says, Mofokri, you're on the brat diet. He's like, to fuck with your brat diet. Make that ale and bring it here.
I like him.
And so Lua nods and Augusta brings him a thing of ale.
Hope it's watered down.
I think that would be alcohol abuse.
man, he's a real mofo creature.
Shut up.
Hate you all.
Shoot. Don't have prestidigitation. My favorite spell for turning rose-colored tea to an alcoholic tasting beverage.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
So, I don't know. I think it's reasonable to have the sneaky scouty rogue go sneak and scout out the bandit camp while we try and set up fortifications here.
This sounds good to me. And Derek, do you have any objections?
None at all.
If needed, I can come along as well. I can be quite stealthy when I need to be.
You do as you will. Unless you intend to outright attack the camp, I'm not coming.
I think we need you here to set up the fortifications.
Yeah.
You and Kosai are the only ones with any sort of militaristic background. You having been in the military, and
Wasn't
Kosai
Kosai
because
like
he's Kosai.
He doesn't actually have military background. Remember, he was given
Oh.
as a child to the guild.
Kosai is
Metagame
not
wise,
military.
yes, he's got no military background. Theron looks at Kosai and thinks he's been in fights before, so Kosai has some sort of background in this area.
Back in
Theron makes
my
a lot of
hero-
dumbass assumptions.
Theron's racist?
Theron is making a very, very
Do not say
racist call
educated
here.
guess. Right. In character. Well, if that is what you guys wish to do, then so be it. I will work with the townsfolk to try and set up some fortifications or what have you. What can be done.
You racist.
So then I guess before we set out, I will probably go try to find what's his face? Amran. And just try to get a feel from him if there was a body of individuals who would not be building fortifications but were like willing to fight. Kind of doubt there would be a
I mean, that's going to be
Separation
discussed
there.
when we all gather.
well, just to see if like I should stay behind to train people or if I should go scout.
Yeah, so there's about 15 people that... It's 15, right? Hold on.
Said there was 51 total and about half are fighting
Oh, we guessed about half. He didn't actually tell us.
Right. Probably 50 or less.
Yeah, there's about 15 people that are willing to fight and help and show up at that clearing. And there's about 10 people that show up that aren't interested in fighting, but are
Curious
able to
bored.
build
No.
fortifications and shit.
Cool.
So we've got 25 people.
And the rest are like, you know, children or old or
Okay,
cowards.
right.
Children.
So I can.
They're not really worth saving anyways.
So I just spoke to Amran before we all meet. I can train about. He said that there was about 15 people who are willing to fight, and I could train those. We still have about 10 people to help with fortifications. Fodel, do you think this will be enough?
It's what we'll have to work with. If nothing else, they can. Yeah, they'll be able to hold a point or two.
I figure I can
What
train
can
them
you
all
train them in?
I figure spears would be best, especially if we have the potential for any mounted units. Unless I will err on your military expertise, but I simply know simple weaponry the best.
That's a good idea. Keep pondering the fact Mofokri indicated that they have a lot of crossbows. So we have mounted combatants who also are ranged.
We might be able to
If-
fashion some sort of shielding, in which case they can use the shields with the spears.
Yeah, they could use wooden bucklers or hide bucklers. But yes,
Or even have them hide behind barricades until the enemy gets close.
Indeed. There's a variety of things we can do.
If
Simply want to get the day started as early as possible.
if Fodo and Kosai oversee the construction, and Theron oversees the training, I can go talk to the or see if there's a blacksmith for caltrops and other like shields and stuff.
He figures it would probably take 2 days to convert everybody's hoes and pitchforks to usable combat spears. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can, while he's converting them for the first 2 days, I can have them just run through drills with, sticks or whatnot, and then once they have their actual spears, continue on through the drills with actual weapons. Wouldn't be an issue.
What about
Is there?
Sam, you've got to
constructing
leave in an hour,
caltrops?
right? He's not really sure how to do that.
what, the caltrops?
Yeah, he'd have to like make a die and cast the iron, So he figures it'd probably take like a day to experiment, and then could make maybe.
Well, has he
assuming
seen
that goes on.
caltrops before?
Yeah, but he's not sure exactly how to make them. That's why he's gonna have to like experiment with making a correct die, and then
Well,
he's gonna have to like mass
Oh,
produce
well,
them with a
has
clay
are-
thing.
caltrops
We are
on
only a day's journey from the main city. Like, go back and buy a bunch of caltrops.
We
Right,
could,
from
but we'd have
from
to
Inara?
we'd have to take a wagon, and that'd be likely to be assaulted by the bandit.
Why would we take a wagon for caltrops?
What, you just want to carry a bunch of caltrops in your backpack?
Are we buying like 3 caltrops?
Like, yeah. Like you need more than that.
I am under the impression caltrops are no larger than your hand. Am I totally wrong in this impression?
I mean, a single caltrop, yeah, but
Yeah,
if you
but
want like
you need a lot.
5 or
like,
600,
ugh. Look something up real
Amran,
quick.
have you had bandits attacking you on the way down to Emilia? or to up to the Holy Lintel?
We don't travel to the Holy Lintel very often, if at all, really.
We could be able to get up there and acquire the caltrops from the Holy Lintel, and I could potentially get us at least an escort back. That we don't look very appealing to attack.
Well, as you're
I mean,
pondering this, I would urge
Attacking
you
a
to.
few on the road might not be a bad idea. In their numbers.
That assumes that they take the road. And we're
Oh,
not
no,
going to murder some.
no, like being assaulted by a few, killing them.
Oh, alright.
We ambush the ambushers?
I think we could learn some valuable intel about how strong they are, their numbers, and kill a few, collect some fingers.
That is a good idea. I like this idea.
It's a good idea, even if you had to make it as creepy as possible.
I just really like the fingers.
You're not making it better.
Let's. Okay, so we can set up plans for today for what the fortifications we'd like to build are. I can begin the training drills for our for those here who are willing to fight. At the very least, they'll be able to hold barricades. Eric can go scout out the camp, and then come tomorrow when we have sort of a game plan for everybody to do. You know, they can work on fortifications and that sort of thing. Perhaps we go and ambush the ambushers while we go and attempt to acquire a couple hundred caltrops.
Well, yes, we would still. I'd say if we do that, we'd still need somebody to stay here and do some training.
I can cover
And
training.
so-
After I
Okay.
get people started the first day on vacation.
Okay. Because I mean, they won't train themselves.
Indeed, and I can stay behind to train as well.
But then we can Kosai, Mark, and maybe even Mofokri and me can take care of trying to get the caltrops.
Andrew,
Yeah.
during the day when I begin training these 15 or so individuals, I would like to sort of keep my eyes out for somebody who, looks like the natural leader among that group.
Okay.
Natural leader slash, can handle themselves kind of the best out of that group. And then I would like to propose to the rest of you guys that we include him in the ambush, so that way he has at least a little bit of experience of a fight before the actual fighting. He doesn't have to do anything, but just so that he's there and around, so that he's not overwhelmed the first bit that this happens.
What, you want him to be the bait?
Like he can drive the cart.
Exactly.
Be the bait slash it gets his feet wet sort of in an actual fight. And that way, that way whoever this person is that I've selected will, could eventually go and be the village militia or whoever they end up assigning in the following years. If this makes sense.
Sure does.
Sure.
All right, let's begin then.
Okay, the guy who stands out is Bart Exelcat. Kind of
Bart
seems like
Exelcat.
yeah. He is a woodcutter and fairly strong. It seems like he might have some previous fighting experience.
They've got their backs to the wall.
If he prefers it, then I will let him kind of use whatever weapon he is more comfortable with. I won't make him learn a brand new one. He's got some sort of like previous fighting experience to him.
So what you're saying is you want my axe.
Indeed I do. Indeed I do. And because I don't actually know how to personally use an axe, I'm going to be sort of edgy. Like, I guess I know how to use a hand axe. Yeah, so it's like a combination. I just sort of like nitpick how he's swinging his giant lumber axe. I don't know. Doing the best I can there.
Maybe you should find somebody who uses two-handed great weapons.
I mean, no, you can totally help train, like, dates 2, 3, and 4.
You can either be making sure they're building fortifications right or training people.
I already said that the first day I'm spending telling them how to do fortifications, so they don't need me the next couple days as much.
Well, they'll still need some sort of oversight.
Yeah, but like it's me checking in, not babysitting them.
Right.
Okay. It's still going to take the same amount of time for both
absolutely.
things.
Okay. So that's the play then. We spend this day. I'll be training. Fodel will be showing them what to do. Eric and Mafokuri will go scout out the camp.
Were you guys going to try to make them shields or no?
Well, yeah, I
Yes.
wanted to talk to the what's his face.
Kosi can make as many shields as we need.
Can he?
Yep.
He's just a shield making guy.
Yep. I
What he
just
does?
need basic supplies. That's one of my features as a lizard folk.
You can make shields.
Yep.
That specifically is your feature.
That is
I mean,
a random ass feature.
all right,
That sounds amazing.
I'll read it off. It's cunning artisan. As part of a short rest, using you can harvest materials to create one of the following items: a shield, a club, a javelin, or 1d4 darts or blowing needles.
So you can make a shield like every 30 minutes.
As part of a short rest, so yeah, every hour.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll be able to make 15 shields.
Oh, and it does. The trait does say that I'm supposed to use materials harvested from a slain enemy. But I assume that if I can make it out of bone, I can make it out of wood.
Materials. Like,
Yeah.
It does also include a plant creature in there, which
yeah, you just decide that trees are
true.
your enemies, and then
And
it
then-
works.
I mean, you could weave a flower in there and be like, "Die, Daisy, die."
And the lizard folk character sheet or the enemy thing in the monster manual, lizard folk shields are spiked and used as weapons that deal like 1d4 damage or something.
Okay. So
fun fact, if you want to do that,
we're not doing that.
Okay.
I don't know how to use a shield as a weapon. I'm not even sure I know how to use shields.
I do.
So I'll be relying on you for that training.
Well, they're spiked outwards, you dimwit.
And somebody's gonna like have it on his arm, and it's gonna slop off to the side, and he's gonna get excited and wave his arms.
I mean, you're gonna be lucky to get these people to understand how to use a spear.
Okay, so Kosai's on shield making duty. That's awesome. That way the blacksmith can focus on weaponry.
Okay, so Kosai's making shields, blacksmith's making weapons. Bodels and Theron are training / making fortifications. And Dimble, Eric and Mofokri are scouting. And what's Dimble doing? Okay. All right. So the only one I think that really needs any elaboration is the scouting. Mofokri takes you through a forest path. And can you roll me an insight?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Well, yeah, he seems totally normal to you. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah. You guys kind of talk about drinking beer and the women that you've had and how you're both kind of famous in your parts of the world and you get along pretty well.
Nice.
So he takes you to the edge of a clearing. This time he kind of takes like around a little rock outcropping because last time he didn't specifically try to be very stealthy, and this time he has been. And yeah, you see in the clearing there's a pretty vibrant little camp. It's by no means organized. There's a relatively large pavilion in the center, and then kind of little random lean-tos and tents all around it. And as he said, yeah, there's probably about, not everyone's probably there right now, but based on the number of pickets for horses and shit like that, you figure his like 50 to 60 people thing is probably right.
Damn. I guess I'll just kind of like sit in the brush, watch them move around for a while, see if there's maybe like a defined hierarchy that's pretty prevalent, or just see what I can gather.
There are definitely people walking around that kind of act like sergeants, like they.
This
Yeah,
is like a
obviously have a
little
little bit of-
military. This is a little army.
Except
There's a
they're
good
not
chance.
organized.
There's a good chance they could be free company.
I get the feeling we're not supposed to be fighting these guys.
60 is very different from 15.
Well, you know what they say about attackers and defenders, right?
Well, also if they're unorganized and they have probably like 15 men on horses and the rest on foot, the 15 will charge first, so they'll kind of split up their forces.
How many horses do you see?
That is a
Or
good
sorry,
question.
that is metagaming question.
Well, I mean, I was just trying to look around, How many
It's
horses
fine.
do I see?
21
21?
on the pickets right now, about 30.
Ah. That's a lot of horses.
I mean, there's a good reason for us to go get some caltrops.
Our side now. I guess we'll head
Maybe we
on
could
back.
barter a deal where we help them sack the town and get part of the proceeds.
It's not a terrible idea.
Except they just murder us, so. Right.
I mean, higher chance of success, I'd say, if we can talk our way through it. But yeah, no, I'll head back.
You and Mafrokri have, I'm gonna assume, like a belching contest on the way back. And, I don't know, pick up some berries and shit. Throw them at each
Nice.
other.
Bromance.
I always see that seal, you know?
Nope.
You don't know the seal meme?
No.
Oh. I'm too lazy to show it to you.
Fair enough.
All right. So, Mofokri and Eric make their way back to town. And I assume share their information with the rest of you in your various
No.
locations.
No, they're on their own. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Yeah, I'll tell them everything I saw.
Okay.
They
So
have-
that's pretty much like the close of day one then, unless anybody wants to do anything particular.
So, I guess just to make sure, our traps involve, our fortifications involve more than just caltrops, right? We're putting like barricades up and.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I
barricades,
sort of
there's
assumed you
wooden
guys
stakes.
were doing the whole pointed timbers thing in the like road area,
Okay.
and then probably building like some palisades here and there.
Yeah.
Basically
Simple
making
things.
it so that it's impossible to ride horses into the town.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Man. Does anybody have a background in like explosives that we could stick into the ground?
Yet, I don't think that you guys said you were laying any traps, right? I mean, except you're gonna buy caltrops.
It wouldn't
do.
be. It'd be a good idea, but I don't think Theron knows how to
I don't
make
know if
traps.
anybody has
I mean,
traps.
I feel as though, listen, I feel as though if I can make clockwork toys and fire starters and music boxes, I should be able to build some traps as well.
You know, there are such things as like bear traps, which are not like bear traps like, your leg, it's caught in a bear trap, but like bear pit traps, where you basically just dig a fucking hole and
Put
put
spikes.
some
spikes.
shit over it.
Yeah, like a punga trap.
I mean, not that I'm trying to hand you victory here, but
The gods enlighten Theron on a simple trap method of digging a pit and putting stakes at the bottom.
it
And then
occurs to
covering
one of you
said
because it's a
pit.
super simple, well-known fucking idea.
I was gonna
Aaron
mention
gets this,
pitfall
like-
traps.
Look of epiphany on him. Turns around and sees everybody fucking doing this already.
Listen.
And he's just like, oh.
Wait, the villagers thought of this on their own?
The divine truly favor them.
Surely they won't all die.
A loon works in mysterious ways.
Shut up. That's your other character.
I mean, I assume I took this time to build a small music box.
Gonna play
You know
some
what?
music for
You
us
know
into
what?
battle.
Yeah.
Elune is one of the gods of the Holy Lintal Pantheon now.
It doesn't work. I'm gonna have to veto
no,
that one.
He's too individualistic, you're right.
Balloon's church is just starting.
In the Draken Empire.
Anywhere.
I mean, I don't think he can exist in a pantheon of gods when he's like got that crazy superiority complex.
I know, but you
Yeah.
keep saying stuff like that, it makes me want to be like, no, he totally does.
He's just like he's actually all the other gods like take pity on him, and he's like, I'm the greatest.
Of course you are, sweetie.
Who's the best god?
You
are. Yes, you are. Okay.
Oh dear.
So do we want to just go to day 2 then, or
Yeah.
Yeah, move on to day 2.
seems to me that Dimble would not be like the best one to be digging a bear pit anyway.
I mean, I have mason's tools.
Do
Does
you
anybody
have
move
move earth?
No.
Lame.
Shape earth or mold
You
earth.
realize how many barricades you could make in like a fucking hour with mold earth?
Yes,
Too
but
bad. Most
You
of
could
us aren't
put a
spellcasters.
wall around this city. Village, whatever.
listen, I can
They're
shape
almost
water.
5 feet a second.
I can shape water. I can build water walls.
Stop it.
I can combine my shape
Okay.
water with my ray of frost to build ice walls.
Those would melt.
Temporary ice walls, yeah. It's like summertime.
All right, so day 2 comes along. Fortifications continue. I continue training, and then, as I understand it, Eric, Melchizedek or whatever his name is, Thimble and Kosai and
Mofokery.
Bart are all going to go to town to pick up some caltrops. Hopefully get ambushed along the way so that they can do a reverse ambush.
You know it's not going to work that way, right?
Ah, yes, the classic reverse ambush.
Reverse ambush. I'm also going to put in a request that while you guys are in town, you pick me up some more darts. I only have 2 of those.
Darts like blow darts?
Darts
No,
like throwing darts.
Throwing darts.
I'll make them.
Okay.
He wants to clean out the entire town of all their money.
I would love as many darts as you can make.
I can make 1d4 darts per short rest.
Yeah, but then you can't make as many shields.
He was making shields.
It's only going to take him
I mean,
15
he only
hours.
needs to make 15 shields, yeah.
Okay. So I'll get darts from Kosai then.
On.
But yeah, if you guys
I
want
feel like I can kind of make a... Like, if there's 4 days... I don't know. What would you say, like 3d4 darts?
Hey,
in an
wait,
hour.
hold on. I can make. Listen, whoever's the strongest, most efficient digger and builder in the town, I can make him bigger. I can enlarge him.
Okay.
You could haste him too.
You could enlarge yourself by that logic, but
I mean, sure.
they're
yeah.
like trying to move a tree root or something. Those things suck when you're digging holes. Nah, just give yourself a instant giant.
I mean, I can enlarge myself to normal size, or I could enlarge somebody normal size to giant. I mean, large.
giant large.
It's a
But are
new
you-
category.
Were you guys going to the Holy Lintal for your caltrops?
If you guys are, I can put in a good, send you a writ of, not recommendation, but I can be like, hey, these are my homies.
I mean, that's the closest one, right?
Yeah.
Please help them in any way you can. I would also, if they're going to the Holy Lintel, I will give them 2 letters then. One as a recommendation to hey, they're good. Please help them get caltrops in any way possible.
In
And
any
then
way possible.
I would give them another
Careful of
letter. Give to whoever my superior is, if they run into him. That will basically sort of detail that, hey, there is a small troop of like 60 armed people with horses and equipment just a little bit south of you. Be forewarned about this. Just try to give them a heads up on hey, this might not be a safe thing to leave standing. I would never step outside the bounds of whatever hierarchies in the Lintel culture, but I would definitely make sure my superiors know that there's an armed troop to their south.
Okay.
I feel as though at this point we're just waiting for some maps to be made.
No. You're having meaningful discussions while you wait for maps to be.
Ah, I see.
Phil, do you want to roll those 3d4 so I get these darts?
Well, I'm trying to ask Andrew how many I should roll for.
I mean,
I didn't get a clear answer.
I'm gonna say you can make just 4 darts in an hour.
Well, I make 1d4 darts per hour.
You do?
That's what it says.
Okay, well then decide how many fucking hours you're doing it, dude. I don't know.
Sure, yeah, 4 hours.
It's gonna take you an hour per shield, which, to be honest, is really quick.
Yeah.
Kosai is just lightning fast with his hands.
You get 11 darts.
That is awesome.
I feel as
And I
though
spent the
There's-
first day making, I guess, shields all day.
there's a ridiculous discrepancy between it taking an hour to make a shield and an hour to make 2 darts.
Yes.
Listen, these darts need to be very, very nicely balanced.
I mean, if you're gonna make them balanced and aerodynamic and shit, I guess. You know.
because it's not a knife, it's not gonna like turn end over end very nicely.
Yeah. What Jonas said apparently.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, so who's going on that trip?
Everyone except Fodel and Darren.
Everyone except Fodel and Darren. Darren?
Darren.
Next Darren. Oh. Usai. Symbol. And Kevin's character. Mofo Cree. Who's gonna control Mofo Cree and Bart? Probably you two, right? You two that aren't.
Yeah.
There.
If Sam wants to control Mofokri, I can control Bart.
Sure.
I have to. Bart. One sec. I gotta be honest. You guys are going a route I completely did not think was a thing.
You're welcome.
It's what we love to do.
I especially like the elegance of the idea of a reverse ambush. to
Reverse
their
ambush.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, and we'll get some like decent weapons out of the deal.
Oh yeah, we could give those to the villagers.
We get murdered.
Ideally,
60
yeah.
armed guards.
We might get crossbows though, like return fire. Crossbows
Jonah,
are
you're Bart.
simple enough to learn, right?
I just gave you the
Crossbows are
Hugh
really
trained
easy to
town
learn.
person character sheet.
Ah, gotcha.
Which has a spear on it, but we're gonna add an axe really quick. We'll say he has a shield, because why not? Somebody give me hand axe stats real quick.
Yeah.
Should
And
be a
axe.
D8.
No, it's a D6. Slashing.
It's a D6.
Light and
Slashing.
thrown properties. 2060 range.
I was thinking of a battle axe.
If we can acquire some armor off of these guys in our reverse ambush, that will definitely help the townspeople. Hey,
Very demanding of our poor DM.
Okay.
guy's a lumberjack. He's got a 13 strength. Oof.
Above average.
You don't have to be
he's
that.
pretty strong.
I've seen very young women split wood just fine.
It's about technique.
Yeah, no. It is.
How dexterous is this guy?
Above average.
Oh, he's
We'll
good
just-
with his hands, trust me.
Oh, god damn it, guys. Now I've got it.
Well, how about that thing that's happening that is relevant?
Everybody knows about that thing.
You'd have to be crazy not to know about that relevant thing that's happening.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. That relevant thing is done happening. And here you are. On your way to the Holy Lintal. When suddenly...
With a wagon.
With a wagon? Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Theater of the mind, guys. Come on. There's a point there.
Wow, so Mofokri's icon or thing is like turned, and it kind of looks like he's a flesh-colored alligator.
Also,
Oh
I can
boy,
only
don't blow out the
control
budget
Gavin
with this one, Andrew.
Whoa, I'm running around.
Don't we have a wagon asset?
I'm
You're
sure we
looking
do.
at it, probably.
I'm
No.
like 90% certain we have a decent wagon
We've
asset.
had wagons before, so he's just
Alright,
being
don't worry
lazy.
about
What, I'm supposed to go fucking find the wagon asset that Jonah used? Fuck you guys.
it. I'm pretty sure you were the first one to use it. Anywho, doesn't matter. Can you just move the
Disagree.
wagon to the back at all? Great.
Is
It
it
is.
not in the back?
No, it's above all our characters because you brought
Oh,
it
I
in
see what you're
late
saying, okay.
last.
Yeah.
And I cannot control Bart at the moment.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Me neither.
You're not supposed to be able to. Oh, dear. There we go.
Hey, get over here.
Give me
Okay,
access to
when
Mofokri.
suddenly... Damn it, I have to switch layers again. A volley of arrows shoots out toward you. Well, bolts, really.
Oh no, this is so unexpected and surprising.
I'm feeling like Bart screams in
Oh.
reality.
Oh,
A
the
thug steps out
humanity.
and says, "Halt!"
Did they shoot him at us like across the brow, or did they hit us?
Across the
No,
brow.
Bow. We
Because
don't have
we're
a
on a
bow.
ship.
So
It
now
makes
it's
more
a
sense
brow.
that if you'd said across the bow, considering you don't have a ship. But
I mean,
apparently
the-
we're very
the-
fucking nautical themed.
The
today.
bow of the wagon.
the bow of the horse. Yeah,
Good enough. But like they
They
don't
were-
shoot at us.
they were like warning shots.
Okay.
2 or 3. Halt! You must give us your horse, or we will kill you.
Our horse.
God, Derek, you sound like such a fucking faggot here. Jesus. Just give us the fucking cart and go back home.
Okay,
But
sure will.
we will lose our produce.
Who are we to stand up to such mighty warriors as Ice Knife?
Okay, roll initiative.
So, question for the DM: how am I to roll initiative for Mofokri?
Listen, man.
With his character sheet, obviously.
I get the Ice Knife off though, right?
What's your name? Sam. Sam's your name.
Phil.
Nope, your name is Sam.
My name's Phil.
Congratulations. You've been renamed Sam for the
Damn it.
purposes.
My name is Jeff.
Holy shit. Mofokri is average as fuck.
I don't know what you
You take
expected.
that fucking back. He's cool as hell.
Oops.
Valkyrie's so basic, damn.
Also, you need to give me access to the damn token. I can, you know.
Oh my god. You're so fucking needy.
You know what? I
We
asked you
are.
before, and you were just like too busy laughing about other
We
things.
come into your game, we mess up your plans, we demand your tokens.
They were apparently very flat-footed in this situation, even though they were literally all about to fight you.
It's the classic reverse ambush, I'm telling you.
It works really
It's
well.
really depressing.
I hit this dude, by the way.
I mean, yeah, that definitely hit.
quality.
You dropped your ice knife.
No, that's the damage.
I know,
That's
I'm
not the
joking.
right damage die, dude.
Yeah, it is.
That's a
he
D6.
apparently
It should be a
higher
D10.
level casted.
It's for
No,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
So that still should be at least a 2.
No,
It should be 2d6.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Phil, read the thing fully. So
Are you-
it's a 1d10 and a d6 because the higher level casting on the target he shot. Then it explodes, and
Yeah.
everybody has to take a dexterity saving throw for the 2d6 extra.
Did you cast it at level 2?
I did, yes. The saving throw is 13 if it's my spell save DC.
yeah, it's right there. Now, do you roll your d6? I'm confused.
I already
You
did. They take 3 damage each from that.
Oh, okay. You
Oh.
put it as a higher level cast for. Okay, I understand.
Right, so so the dude I initially hit took 4 damage. And then both of those dudes took another 3 damage.
And I'm really
Where-
glad you
what are
did
you
this
talking
because
about
I
here?
hope this means you got all
No,
of your
no,
low rolls
no,
out of
no.
the way.
I hit here.
The guy you hit took 1 damage, and then
No.
they both took an additional 6 damage.
What are you on
What?
about?
Did you cast at
No.
level 2?
Fuck.
Did you cast at level 1 or level 2?
I cast at level 2.
Okay, so the initial hit only hits him. That's
Exactly,
1d10.
and does 4 damage.
Does
because-
1 damage. That's. Oh, yes.
4 damage or 3 damage?
4 is the 3 piercing and the one from the higher level cast.
Oh, and there's the 2d6.
And then
Okay,
under
I'm
that
seeing
is
it
the
now.
2d6,
Yep.
which both of them take.
But they
God.
also take the initial 1d6 because it's a high level cast. When you upcast it, the 1d6 they both take 3d6. If that makes sense.
No,
No.
I
Definitely.
don't think so.
When you cast the spell using a spell of 2nd level or higher, the cold damage increases by 1d6. The initial is pierce, the secondary is cold.
Okay, so then the first one takes 3, and then they both take 4.
Yes.
All right, whatever.
Andrew's just like, fuck it, they take no damage. It just doesn't put
So this
anything on
dude
there.
takes 7, and this dude takes 4.
Okay. Never use that spell again, apparently.
Or have it set up better so we don't have to argue.
No,
about it.
I've always used it like this, and it's just that you guys apparently all of a sudden
I mean,
forgot
I
how
took
it
your
worked.
word for it.
You were the one who forgot how it worked.
No, that's not true. You're like,
You
whoa,
were
why is that?
definitely used it
Why is that a
incorrectly.
1 there? What? Higher level cast? What is that? How do spells work?
Mofokri, it is your turn.
Alright, well, Mafokru takes a step back over yonder, and he's going to shoot at the guy that got ice knifed with his longbow.
He misses like a bitch.
He does.
And it was
Super
Dimble's turn.
uncomfortable with magic,
Okay.
apparently.
So I'm gonna hit this dude.
Yep.
Ice knife again.
It's just the 5 because no
Yeah.
advantage.
Wow, great decks on these guys.
Oh, and then that's the explosion damage.
I'm confused. Did you cast it at level 2 again?
Nope.
The
why
piercing
is it-
damage there is from the initial hit. The 2d6 is from the explosion.
Higher
Oh,
levels
I
just
thought-
add additional d6s.
The
I
higher
didn't
level.
realize it was 2d6 for the explosion. Like,
It is,
that's more powerful than the original hit.
This is a really powerful spell.
I mean, it's a little bit situational, but yeah.
So the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah. All right, Bart.
All right. Bart is going to throw his spear at this guy. He might have to get closer for that. He does. So he'll jump off, run next to Dimble, and throw his spear at this guy. Oh!
That hits.
Damn, he's good.
Alright. Alright.
All right.
I trained Bart well. That's his turn.
I mean, technically you have barely trained Bart, but okay.
Aaron, somehow or another, like, looks up in the sky and feels pride.
Jesus. Alright, Gavin.
How hurt is the guy that just took a spear looking?
Not super duper hurt.
All right, cool. I'm gonna
Not very.
use a dash action
Action or bonus?
as an action, and then I'm gonna go here and then run 10 feet in a straight line, so I get the charge.
Oh, he's got the charger feet.
Yep.
I don't know what that feat does at all.
So if I use my action to dash and then I charge up to someone or like rush up to someone, I can charge attack them. And if the last 10 feet are in a straight line towards them, I can either get +5 to damage or push them, which I'm going to take the +5 on damage.
Right. But didn't you use your standard action already?
No, as a bonus action, he gets to attack.
It's part of the feat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's part of the feat. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I just rolled to attack again. Ignore that.
Ignore me.
Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. So, 12 points of damage.
He looks haggard now.
Hagrid.
Now, you're using different terminology here. Is haggard fagged or is it bloodied?
Haggard is over half. Fagged is 25%. Bloodied is one shot.
Yeah.
That is new information.
No, it's not.
That is not new information.
We've
I've
always done that.
always considered fagged
No.
half.
No,
and
you're
bloodied,
wrong.
you can one-shot him.
That's what I mean. No, you fagged is under half.
Not Jonah.
Yeah.
No, you haven't. You definitely haven't. Anyway, he's haggard, and that means he's under 50%. Then apparently it's Kosai's turn.
Kosai, go eat some things.
No,
Please?
I won't. Won't do it.
Well, these aren't villagers.
I'm going to cast Bless. And I'm going to target Gavin's character, whose name I don't know.
It's Martin.
Martin.
I thought it was
Okay.
Morty.
It's whatever we want it to be.
Simple Shipper and myself. So everything you do, all attack rolls and saving throws get a d4 added to them.
Nice.
And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to frenzied bite this guy in front of me. As a bonus action.
I believe you need to say that correctly.
I don't know what you mean.
The action type?
It's a boner action, I guess?
There we go.
Aha. He takes 8 damage. As I
Sure does.
critted him and ripped his fucking throat out.
Bloodying him.
He's not dead?
No.
That first ice knife really sucked.
I get some temp HP.
Kill the lizard man! wow.
2
Bad
hits.
rolls, guys. So that's 13, eh?
Looks like it.
Okay. And these two are gonna attack
Oh
the shit
wait.
out of him.
Wait. So one stepped up to me. I have the scout sub feat, so I like subclass. So when someone steps within 5 feet of me, I can do half my movement away from them and not take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. But then he moves up here and makes those attacks.
Okay.
How about the other one dropped his mace? This guy dropped his mace.
Okay.
7. And then it was Mafokri's turn.
Woo!
Sam, will you be able to stay to the end of this encounter, or
If it lasts 11 minutes,
I imagine it won't be much longer than that if it does.
I think the guy I shot before is this one.
This guy.
That guy. A lot of movement. Also, where's the guy that everybody's been trying to murder but has been doing terribly at?
The one just to the left of Kosai.
Oh, well, I'm gonna shoot him. Okri's gonna shoot him. Oh, I got it this time.
Yeah. Right through the eye. But oh wait. No, sorry, it was this one. This one was the one we were trying to hit that was low.
Oh, well, I shot him.
Anyway, right through the eye. And he's all and falls over
That's kind of the sound that Mafokri makes too.
dead. Fair enough. Then it was Nimble's turn.
Oh,
And he's gonna move over there and he's
Oh,
done.
sorry.
I have a great idea.
Do these guys have like plus above 30 health?
They do.
You realize we're level 3, right?
They're bandits, man.
What's your point?
We are learning a lot of valuable information. We got this.
You should take a look at the encounters table on Xanathar's, bud.
Yeah, it's really fun. Also, not all random encounters are like meant for you to actually fight things.
I mean, this one was.
This one's very obvious. All right, magic user.
So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna lightning lure this dude in front of Gavin.
Imagine that passes, eh?
Yeah. Damn it.
He's like, no.
I wanted to pull him out and provoke an attack of opportunity.
All right, Bartholomew.
Well, he's gonna jump up here then. And he's gonna attack this guy with his hand axe. Yeah.
It hits.
Hey. Oh.
Does 1 slashing damage. He's like, really, brah? Really?
Oh wait, do I not add my strength to my hand axe?
Oh, you
Ew.
super do. I didn't
So
set that
it's
up right.
2 damage.
Yeah. Here, I'll fix that.
Hey, you
I
doubled
got
your
it.
output.
100% of the damage every time.
Bam.
Right.
Whoa.
It is.
Gavin's character.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with a random name and I couldn't. It's Randy's turn.
I'm gonna use the dash action. So he gets an attack of opportunity because I didn't disengage.
Drops his mace.
And I'm gonna charge him.
And you have
Awesome.
sneak attack on this, right? Because I'm within 5 feet of you?
Yep.
Or within 5 feet of the enemy? Oh.
Oh no! And drop
Nice.
your short sword.
Oof.
Lot of fucking butterfingers going on today. It must be.
Bonus action attack again?
No, that was my bonus
yeah.
action.
Ah.
I was gonna do so much damage.
He has a really weird setup.
It's beautiful, and you know it. That's my turn, though.
Yeah. All right. Kusai.
Channel Divinity.
Channel
Okay.
Divinity what?
What's it called? Radiance of the Dawn.
Oh, I just
Okay.
want to point out I rolled 2. I had 2 attacks and I didn't roll for the table.
Oh. Okay. I'll make you roll at the beginning of the turn.
All the hostile creatures are within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Alright, they do con saving throws, and take 14 damage on a fail.
Starting here and going clockwise.
What's the DC?
Not sure, I think it's 13.
I mean, what's
That-
your...
My spell save is 13, and I assume that
I
this
think
uses
so,
that?
Yeah.
Alright, so they all take 14 damage, radiant damage.
Yep. So that kills this guy. He's just like, oh, it's too bright. Then he dies.
Lord
Kills this
have
guy too, and
mercy.
he's like, oh, you call that bright? Oh, I do. I'm dead. And then this one's all, ah, this is terrible.
Then I'm going to is it worth it?
You guys seen One Punch Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No.
I'm gonna
It's-
assume that he just did like the Lizard Man version of one of Putty Putty Prisoner's like pose things.
Who is?
You
Listen,
should watch
just-
One Punch Man.
just
Oh,
watch One
dear,
Punch.
That's terrible.
It's on Netflix.
But that is amazing, and that is
Alright.
only how I will think about it now.
Although, pro tip,
No?
you probably want to use a VPN to go to Mexico and watch it there so you can watch it dubbed.
Oh, is it?
No, it's dubbed on Hulu now.
Oh, on Hulu.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
an
have Hulu.
anime, Phil.
Right. I don't have Hulu.
Yeah, on Netflix it's subbed if you're in the US.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. And
Is that Radiance of the Dawn a boner action?
no, but Spiritual Weapon is.
Oh.
I'm going to make a giant floating spear right behind this guy. So in this square.
Okay.
Wait, why do
Means
we
I've
need
gotta
to be
find the
making
spear.
spears then if you can just do that?
And I make a
Whoa.
Oh, it's moving real fast.
does an 11 hit him.
It does.
Actually,
Wait, isn't that at advantage?
Are you allowed to control it this turn?
I make an attack as soon as I cast it.
Wait,
it would
isn't
actually
the-
be a 14.
Isn't the attack at advantage? Because flanking
I mean-
opposite sides?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure.
You didn't have them have advantage against me.
Yeah, he did.
No, I didn't. I should have. They make 2 attacks with their mace.
Oh.
Oh, they make 2. I thought they were.
No,
oh,
I fucked up.
All right. Well, I assume that hits.
Yep.
I'll set this up later. I don't.
You said
actually-
last time.
I don't think he's ever used this.
No, he hasn't.
He takes 4 damage.
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Guys, we are beautiful today.
Making him haggard.
It's like, we're really good on the 2-hit, except for Gavin. And we're really bad on the damage.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't actually used my character, so I can't say anything about my character.
All right,
This
well,
guy
here we
doesn't
go.
like being between a rock and a hard place, so he kind of, oh, well, gonna be kind of no matter what he does. Well, anyway, this guy's gonna run around here, and we're gonna go ahead and start doing the advantage thing on Kosai, because apparently he's a monster.
Does the spear get an attack of opportunity?
I don't think so.
Not technically.
All right,
I mean,
how many hits?
2.
Great bludgeoning. This one is going to pick up his mace and attack Bart.
No! Oh, fuck. Bart's gonna die. Oh, no, he's... All right, 7 points. Bart's still... He's still alive. Bart is fagged.
And then it was Mofokri's turn.
Poker's like, no, Bart, no! He runs over here.
I loved it, you, Bart. I loved it, you. And somehow misses. He has a
No!
+4 to that. Like, that is not where he's average, by the way.
Yeah, like, I've rolled 2 6s, man. I'm a Fokri. Yeah, that's his turn. Alright,
Alright.
you guys are gonna have to finish without me.
All right.
Here we go.
Joy,
Later.
tell
Get
me
your
how it
own, Sam.
goes.
Here we go. Twinning chromatic orb. Onto this guy and this guy.
Sorry, which guys?
Nice consistent rolls.
That
This-
and
Those hit.
that one. That's acid damage.
Is that second one twin because of the double ones?
No,
Oh,
it's
it's chromatic orb, not
Yeah.
chaotic. Okay, my bad.
This one is, well, they're both not quite fagged.
I've given up trying to figure out what the nomenclature is on this, but
I fucking told
Fagged
you.
is a one
all
shot.
new.
No,
Oh,
Bloodied is a one shot. Fagged is
Fagged
25.
is 25%. Haggard is 50%.
gotcha. The guy in front of me is Haggard.
Yes.
Okay. So he has about 16 or 17 health.
No, then he would be above Haggard.
Oh, okay.
So Bart will attack this guy. Bart, by the way, is definitely in the. I think he's in the fagged realm. I don't know. I'm not doing math. Hand axe.
That hits.
2 damage. Oh.
Okay, now the guy's bloodied.
Bart with his +3 is more consistent than Mofokri with his +4. Mofokri needs to take an arrow to the knee, and then he'll be more efficient.
Oh, should I roll d20 by the way? Where's that?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, please. Let's say it had a delayed reaction. Roll another one. And roll another one.
Oh wow.
Making you do all 3. Okay.
I'm gonna stab
Alright.
the guy in front of me.
It's Brian's turn.
Oh wait, hold on.
That doesn't-
Hold on. That damage is all increased by 1d4 because I'm blessed.
Not the damage, your attacks are.
Oh, the attacks? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, so you haven't missed one, so I haven't said anything.
Right. Never mind.
Gavin has, but they've been on natural ones, so.
Oh, that's still not enough.
I'm gonna I'm gonna offhand whip him.
Except you can't. Because you had to spend
Yeah, that was your
like
bonus action.
all of your free action slots to pick up your short sword.
Wait, we're making picking stuff up cost actions now?
It's a free action.
No,
It's always been a free action.
I make it use up all your free actions. So you can use a bonus action to pull out your whip, or you could, you know what I mean? But normally it'd be a free action to pull your whip out, but when you drop your weapon in front of an enemy and then you have to pick it up, I rule it that you don't get free actions that turn, other than picking up that weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise it's like it totally doesn't matter, you know? Because otherwise it's a free action to pick it up, so who fucking cares?
That makes sense.
The story cares. Good enough.
Well, Kosai.
Well, we're playing D&D where everything's made up and the story doesn't matter.
So, Gavin, is there anything else you're doing this turn?
I spit at him.
Gross.
All
I
right,
bite my thumb at
Superman.
you, sir.
Green Superman over there.
Putty lizard man.
Alright,
Pretty lizard man.
first of all, the spiritual weapon is going to attack him in the back.
That hits. That also hits.
For 6 damage.
And now he is fagged.
And then I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. I'm gonna do one at the guy in front of me that I hit with the spiritual weapon.
It does not hit.
No, it's damage.
No, man. Scorching Ray has a
Scorching
range
Ray.
to hit.
But you've got a D4
Well, hold on. I got a 4.
and
It does not
advantage.
hit.
All right.
No, not on a
No,
ranged
not
spell.
on a ranged spell.
Well, right.
All right, second one at him.
That hits. And he is bloodied.
And I'll just do the third one at him.
And he is hit. He is dead.
Good.
Looking decidedly less putty, you put 2 scorching holes in him.
And a stab in the back. Don't forget that.
Yeah, well, you didn't do that. The spear did.
I feel like that's in the vein of Puri Prisoner anyways.
Yeah, he just looks less putty when doing it. Alright, well, these guys have lost their nerve, disengaging and running the fuck away. But in typical murder hobo fashion, I assume that you're going to kill them anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We can't let him get away.
Yeah, they can't return this information.
They have
Besides,
valuable fingers.
What if we capture one of them?
also possible.
I mean, I don't know how Kosai feels about it, but I bet fresh fingers taste better anyways.
I do like taking them right off the source.
You just gotta let us ask some questions between each finger.
What's Mofokri doing?
None of your
I don't know,
Mofokri
one of you
business.
guys control him. I don't like
I would say
fucking DMPCs.
Mofokri is gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Which I believe is that for him. No, not 5. So make that a 13.
It still is.
Hey, it hits, and it's a longbow, so it's a D8.
Yep. Right through the neck. He goes all ragdoll, and he's like, "Why? I have a family."
Your family is stupid.
All right, Dimble. That's Mofokri's turn.
I don't have a family, but I do want to live.
How about thunder damage? Da 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 da.
So the orb hits him and explodes in thunderous force, sending him flying 10 feet this way, all limp and lifeless.
Just ragdolls like in Gary's mod.
Alright, well, no sense in wasting time. Let's collect all their armor and their weapons.
They are all wearing leather armor. They're all carrying maces and heavy crossbows with 10 bolts each.
Quality.
Good.
Heavy
3 of
crossbows?
them have 9, yeah.
Nice.
That is 6 sets of leather armor.
It's a good thing we brought this wagon.
6 heavy crossbows. With a total of 60 bolts.
Well, 57 because
Oh, yeah.
3 of them shot.
And then 6 maces.
Yeah.
Bart definitely takes a mace.
Should we dump their bodies into this nearby pond here?
I feel like we should take their bodies back and use them to make effigies.
Kosi just starts begin removing fingers around him. I think I'm also going to take a couple of femur bones.
Oh boy, a
While I'm
bigger,
at it.
big ol' snack.
Just the bones or the whole thigh?
No, I
Nice.
just want the bone.
Just rips the bone out.
Like, I'll start extricating bones. But I want all the fingers. I put them in a little pouch.
Listen,
So just these guys here in front of me. The
Alright.
3 that I
And
built
then-
around me.
I think
I
we
don't
should
know,
dump their
like-
bodies.
It's probably not a very little pouch if you're taking literally 30 fingers, and I assume you had others in there already.
I was actually getting dangerously low on my finger count.
Yeah, you have
Just
that
use
as a
our
resource.
satchel.
Yes. I also completely forgot to use my warding light. I could have been imposing disadvantage on all of these guys.
Oh well.
So, see, it was a learning experience for us too for the coming combat.
So we'll dump their bodies in the pond because we don't want to arrive at the main city with like 6 corpses in our wagon.
But apparently you want to poison a perfectly good water supply.
I mean,
Bart probably objects to dumping the bodies in
Listen,
water.
we can dump them.
Fokri too.
Yeah, because
we'll
they're
du-
both going to be like, no, we drink out of this shit, man.
We'll dump them behind these rocks.
Or we could drag them back and impale them and burn their corpses.
Well, we have to go to the city first.
You can always come back and get them.
Yeah, but we should hide them so that if other bandits come by, they don't notice. Oh wait, something's happened.
Should we just not, like, throw them in the wagon, carry them off another league or so, and then dump the bodies, and then they won't be found?
Sure. In any case,
Now, are we talking a horse league or a person league?
a wagon league.
It's a Mofokri league.
No, it's a wagon league.
Isn't that just a horse league minus the weight of the wagon?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, a horse league is a lot further than a wagon league.
Distance measurements aside, we've got some decent weaponry now for our for like half of our guard back at town. Great.
Alright, so on we go. Dumping their bodies a league down the road.
Okay. Do that, and it's about midday when you reach the Holy Lintel.
Ooh,
Jerusalem.
would the writ that I gave them allow them access to healing because of the acolyte background? Not with them, so that's where I'm wondering.
Sure.
Kosai, you can get some healing.
That's good. I have
Al-
6 health points.
Also Bart.
And also Bart. Bart definitely needs some healing. But you guys can go get some free healing. You gotta just, deliver the letters, and you'd be good to go.
Alright, so, gotta deliver the letters, and then try and buy a whole bunch of caltrops.
So one of the letters is just sort of like, the free healing letter. It's like, hey, these guys are part of my group. Please treat them as you would me. And then the other letter would be to whoever's my superior is, to warn them about the large band of armed bandits.
Dear whoever my superior is. Me.
To whom it may
Aaron.
concern.
Hi, Father Valerius or something. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, you have to leave the letter with a clerk. They're not like dude's too busy to just meet with everybody who comes with the letter for him.
Absolutely. Are you guys? How many caltrops are you guys picking up? Don't everybody talk at once.
So we probably want to dump a whole bunch of caltrops in front of multiple of the fortifications. Right?
It would make sense. And there's like 5 different sections of town, is what I believe I heard.
Well, there are like four entrances, I guess.
Oh, okay. So 4 different fortifications.
Right?
How much is a wagon load of caltrops gonna cost?
I mean, I don't know. You're probably buying like every caltrop in the fucking city, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I think we only need like 400 or 500.
We're about to play Ultimate Jacks. It's not your fucking business.
All right, a bag of 20 caltrops costs 1 gold coin via the player's handbook.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
So every 10 gold gets you 200
Well,
caltrops.
except, I mean, you'll get a bulk discount, but you'll also have to pay for the labor of loading it up. I'm
So,
still
like,
trying to just
6 copper.
like. I'm not sure there are that many caltrops in one area. It's probably gonna take you hours to like go to different stores.
I mean,
Get like a few hundred from each store.
we can take all day.
Okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
How
are we
long?
doing
How long will it take to get like 1,000 caltrops?
1,000?
Yeah.
They don't have 1,000 in the city like readily available. Like there's a few stores that sell them, and they only keep like a couple hundred.
Okay. So how long is it gonna
So
take
there's
to get all the caltrops in the city?
Give me all your eggs and bacon.
probably like 3 hours.
I'll be right back.
Right. We can do that.
You
Alright,
guys
3
could buy
hours.
up to 600.
Yeah,
Buy 600. Sure.
we'll do that. So that's what,
course.
60
I
gold?
don't have any money, so I'm not paying for it.
That's fine. We'll write it off as a business expense. 60 gold.
Let's call it 40.
40. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, while we're here, should we get any other tools for fortification or anything like that?
Right back.
So we bought 600 caltrops.
600?
Yeah, that's all they had.
Fair enough.
There's still kind of a lot of caltrops. Like,
It's a lot of caltrops.
Each caltrop deals what, 1d4 damage?
Well, it makes it so that you have to succeed on a dex saving throw to make it through the area. And if you fail, you stop and take damage. And I think if you succeed, you keep moving and take some damage. If I
Okay,
remember
so one bag that's 20 caltrops covers a 5-foot square area. Any creature that enters it must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage. Until the creature regains at least 1 health point, its walking speed is reduced by 10 feet.
So if we lay these out and have villagers with crossbows, even if the villagers aren't like super accurate, they're gonna just lay into a bunch
Yeah, I
of
mean,
slowed down bandits.
yeah.
Yeah, a creature can move through the
And
area at half speed and not make the saving throw. But they're still going at half speed.
Well, cool beans.
yeah, I was saying, Jonah, do we want to get anything else for here while we're in the big city for fortification, or do we think we're fine?
Shoot. Do we want, I don't know if we can get, like, a bunch of, like, thick cloth or something that we could use to sort of, visually hide where the villagers are? You know, around the barricades or whatnot? I don't know if idea or not.
You want to buy camouflage?
Not
Ghillie
so much
suits.
camouflage as just, like to break line of sight so they don't know where they're shooting their crossbows. I don't know how effective our fortifications are at the moment. That's where I'm wondering. Or maybe some chain to throw across from houseway to houseway, just in case any of the horses get through.
Andrew, I have a question.
yeah.
Are there rent-a-mages? Can I find someone that has the Mold Earth spell that I can rent for the day and bring back with me?
Probably.
Again, I don't have any money, so that couldn't actually be Kosai doing this, and like, it's not really something Kosai would think of, but like, I like the idea of there being like really low-level mages that make all their money from holding Earth.
Oh! Not here. Mind. We're all good. I think you guys got everything.
You really want to say something, don't you?
Yep.
What
Not
are
there.
you trying us to get?
I'm not there.
Yes,
We're good.
but what would Bart think of?
Bart would have no idea about this. it
Like,
probably
"Ooh,
won't
candy.
come up. It probably won't come up. We should be okay.
You know, there's this spell that I never learned, where you can like move a bunch of earth. I wonder if this town has some available rent-a-mages who are familiar with it.
I'm sure it does.
We should consider asking.
Probably not rent-a-mages. They're probably like rent-a-clerics.
I mean, hey, you know, we'll take it.
Clerics don't get Mold Earth.
Do they not?
Nope.
I mean, the Holy Lental frowns upon extra religious inquiry, sort of in general. I wouldn't imagine that there are a lot of mages around there.
Druid, sorcerer, and wizard.
Guess why my current character doesn't have it.
You could probably find druids, but that would take a while. Like they're gonna have like a garden in town, but most of like the druids will live in the wilderness surrounding the city.
All right, never mind. We've already spent hours trying to get all these caltrops.
There are probably sorcerers.
Are we spending the night here, or are we headed back?
I mean, it's not. How far is it? It's like,
It was 3/4 of a day travel, so
but
that's
that
roughly
wasn't
8
from
hours.
Lintel. Was it?
Huh?
Was it from like how far is the travel distance to get back to the town?
I don't know what it is in distance, but it's like a few hours.
So like a few leagues.
Yeah.
You could say it's out of our league.
So yeah, you guys, Bart and everybody should be able to make it back
Yeah, I think
before
so.
nightfall. Yeah, you guys should just head back. That way we're all contained again, and then we can gear up the villagers and start putting caltrops out and stuff.
Hey, we do that.
Sorry, what do you do?
We're heading back.
Back to the.
Okay. As you are heading back, you come along the same area that you had fought those dudes in. And your DM takes time to type some stuff in.
And pull in some more bad geese.
And make some rolls. Boy.
Boy.
Okay. And everything looks like you left it. So, you're fine. Yeah.
With my 15 passive perception?
Yep.
Are you sure, Andrew? Because like old Bart over here, he's got a whopping 10 passive or 12 passive perception. You know.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm
He's-
sure.
He's pretty attuned to his surroundings. Okay. Bart continues on like he doesn't have a care in the world.
He's just barting around. Look at him go.
Yep. He
Williams-
sure is. So is anyone gonna move their characters or?
Oh.
I mean, we can't move as a group, but like we would with the cart.
Yeah. Bart's
right,
riding
yeah.
the cart, so like
I
where
didn't give
Bart is the
anybody-
cart, right?
Here, hold on. I'll give you control of the
We
cart.
go across. Are we getting attacked?
No?
Okay. So we go back to the village.
But now you get attacked.
Now you're getting attacked. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Were you out? Or did you want to be out there, Dimple?
Yeah, I was like a little bit out like that.
Okay, so as you approach there, these guys pop out and shoot at you.
More effigies.
And these guys start yipping and charge you.
Ah shit. Horses. Oh shit. Dimple. No.
So, fun fact, this might be the one where you want to run.
Is it initiative at this point, or are they all attacking still?
We're gonna make 3 crossbow attacks. And we're gonna. Oh, sorry, they're still on. I'll do them again. Why are they still in GM? Public. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And so the first one was at Mafokri, and the second was at Kosai, and the third was at Gavin's character.
I don't have access to Mafokri, but I'm pretty sure that.
Oh
helps.
yeah, let me give you that. Yeah, you're probably right.
The third one was at me?
Yeah.
Do we
Is it
care if
miss?
Mafokri dies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, he's the best trained fighter.
No, Bart is, right?
Bart is skilled, but Mofokri has like Sam just rolled bad, man.
Okay.
Sam just rolled bad.
Alright. Gotta pull up another thing.
And he's just like a cool dude, you know?
He's solid.
A solid fucking guy. You guys wouldn't get it.
Okay, as he's on horseback, the captain is only going to make one dagger or scimitar attack at what's his name?
Yeah,
And
that
one
does
dagger attack.
That-
You're lucking out, man.
that does hit.
And then the thug gets one mace. Oh, it does.
Yeah,
What's
I
your
have
AC?
11.
Holy shit. Which thug is coming in with mace? Oh, on horseback?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a dex saving throw to see if you're knocked over by the horse. It's going to be DC 15. There's two of them.
Knocked over. Just right away. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, son.
And now we roll initiative.
Wait, hold on one moment. Okay, I'm actually going to use Tides of Chaos to not be knocked prone.
Okay. And that means I can make you immediately roll on the table, right?
After he casts the first level
yeah.
spell.
Okay.
Oh, initiative. I cannot select Mofokri.
Oh, yeah. They really need to make it that the fucking tokens, if they represent somebody, they sync with their sheet, you know?
You
That would
can.
be nice.
No, you can't. If you make it change to the sheet as far as who controls it, it doesn't change the token.
Oh, who controls it? Yeah.
Okay, Bandit Captain's turn again, and he's gonna ride this way and attack Gavin's character on the way.
Okay, I'm going to try and
Scimitar.
stab him as he runs by.
And a dagger. Okay. Drops the dagger. That does not hit.
Well, TPK, y'all. Well,
I mean, you have a
two.
cart.
Yeah.
You have a cart and a fuckload of caltrops. I don't know. I thought it might be interesting to have a chase scene, but apparently we're just gonna die, so...
Everybody on the cart. In other words. Kosai.
Huh.
Part of your turn should include jumping on this cart.
And pulling Mofokri on, but
Mofokri's not dead or anything, right?
No.
No, he's
Yeah,
just he's chilling there.
he's just
I can't-
slowest.
He's like, whoa, what? This is happening? Fuck. And he's just like really
I can't-
slowly pulling out an arrow.
Pull him on, though, can I?
I mean, you
I
can.
don't see why not.
Alright, I jump on the cart and pull him in.
Yeah, I mean, just a quick athletics check to make sure you don't totally fucking flub it, but...
Yeah.
Presumably at advantage because he's helping.
Yeah. Mofokri's
Okay.
not, like, resisting this.
There is a
Hey.
brief moment of panic.
Either
on
one would have been
Mofokri.
fine. I literally made it a 5, so...
Alright, good enough.
Like, there is a brief moment of absolute panic as this giant lizard man spins towards him to, like, grab him.
No, God!
No! Friendly!
Oh, I didn't prepare that? I thought I had a different spell prepared.
Aren't you a cleric? You do very little healing for a cleric.
Um. Yeah, I'm a different type of cleric.
So he's not a cleric.
Not cleric-y
He's
cleric.
he was like, I want to play warlock, but they'll catch on to me, so I'll play a cleric and act as though it's a warlock.
Um.
All right, Dimble.
Wait, was that my
Oh.
action to pull him up, or?
Well, yeah, I figured so, yeah.
Would you say I'm within 5 feet of this rider?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite him.
Okay. I feel like you're more likely to bite the horse, but we'll randomize that.
Well, I
Okay.
rolled a 7.
Yeah, you didn't bite either of them, so it doesn't matter.
I leash out and, go and lash out. Lash out is the word I'm going for.
I will say you probably spook the horse a little bit, so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage. Gonna jump up here. And I'm gonna whip the horse. So it takes off as fast as it can.
When a bandit captain comes along, you must whip it.
I really thought I had Bane prepared. Really tilting me that I don't.
Were you gonna do a thing there, bud? Dimble?
But yeah, I'm whipping the horse so it takes off.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're not making a roll. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't actually take off, it just kind of rears, and he's gonna have to, like, take a turn to get his horse back under control.
Thanks, Dimble. So
No,
Bart's
no.
gonna.
Oh, I thought you meant the opponent's horse.
Oh no, our
No,
horse
we're,
is what
we're
I
trying
meant.
to get our
Oh,
horse
you were
moving.
okay. You were trying to, like, slap the reins.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Never mind. So then, yeah, you guys move. What the fuck is a horse's distance?
Standard horse is 80. But
Okay.
But
We'll
that's
just-
that's a riding horse. Or sorry, 60 feet.
We'll say it dashes 60 there, and then it's got a cart behind it. Okay, and you guys are gonna get one hail of arrows with. Let's assume you're ducking along the sides of the wagon.
Yes,
So what?
please.
That's half cover
It's
plus
gonna be 4. Yeah,
plus
half cover,
5
which I
AC?
believe is
Plus
plus
2?
5.
I think it might only be +2.
It's only +2.
Is it?
3/4 numbers.
Well,
plus
the
5.
people in the front of the cart probably have like 3/4 cover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus 2.
Bart.
I'll be in the back of the cart then.
Okay.
Try and absorb some shots here. I may not be a good healer, but god damn, I'm a great tanker.
1, 2, 3, 4, and the 2. I'm gonna randomize who they hit here. So the first one, starting clockwise with Mofokri.
5 does not hit.
Yeah, 5 and a 4 isn't gonna hit anybody, so we'll just randomize those other 2. So that one hits Eric. 15.
Yeah, that's my AC.
No, but you have plus 2 to AC right now.
Because you have half cover. So it misses.
Misses.
And the other one also. So, thunk thunk right next to you, apparently. And then the chase begins.
I don't want to take like the wind out of your sails or anything, but you do have one more guy that didn't fire or do anything.
No,
Oh,
those 4
okay.
down here just had maces.
Gotcha. Good enough.
If you guys didn't get going, they were gonna come in and just start fucking beating the horse to death, and then you would have probably died or been captured.
Probably died. Died seems more likely.
Are we keeping the same initiative for the chase, or is that happening differently?
Yeah, we'll keep the same initiative.
Okay.
So this part's obviously kind of theater of the mind.
I'm gonna throw out like 50 caltrops behind us.
I mean, it's
Oh,
not your
right.
turn,
Phil.
but
Initiative. That was the clarification I wanted to know.
Fair
if
enough.
we should say
Fair
that.
enough.
I think it's technically Gavin's turn.
It is, yeah.
I saw Longbow, the captain, that was kind of fucking with us.
Okay, 1 second. That hits. Alright, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna draw us up a little visual situation. Okay. He looks barely bothered by that, just so you know. Somebody say something sexy.
How's your penis?
I didn't realize that was
sauce on
sexy to you.
toes.
I have an interesting definition of sexy.
Sorry, I'm making something here. It'll be interesting for you to watch me draw, I guess. Compared to just sitting there.
Why does Mofokri know, like, just really shitty spells for a chase scene?
Because this was completely unplanned.
Yes. But, like, come on, Mofokri.
Get it together.
On the plus side, based solely off of my spells, I'm a better cleric than Kosai.
I mean, I have all the healing spells, and I have them prepared.
It's more that you're a better player than Phil, I guess is what we're getting at.
No, it's more that, like, Phil, you have other options, so you're going to use other spells, whereas literally the only spells I can use right now are healing. Unless anybody is really excited for a good berry.
Like, I'm just not that interested in saving Mafrokery or whatever his name was.
Well, Mofokri's not hurt.
Yeah, he is.
Not.
Isn't he?
Nope.
Didn't he take a hit right at the beginning?
Maybe? Oh, he did. He took a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, he totally did take a hit.
Oh, we never rolled damage on that. Because I didn't have access to Mofokri at the time. Whoops. So Mofokri is hurt. Changes some things.
I'll just give him 6.
Okay.
Okay, at the moment, you guys have 2 people following you on horseback. And
Gavin
that represents the people on foot. And now it's Gavin's turn.
Or Gavin shot the longbow,
Gavin shot.
right?
Yeah, I shot the captain.
Okay, now it's Mofokri's turn.
Mofokri gonna shoot at the horse.
I'm gonna actually start imposing, assuming that you guys are running the horse as fast as it can. I'm gonna start imposing disadvantage for firing from the back of the thingy.
That is fair.
No, that's fucking bullshit.
Somebody sees it as I
he's
do.
He's gonna shoot at the horse the captain's riding. Gonna try to hit the horse.
Okay.
which I realized was set up incorrectly on here because he's got the archery fighting style, so he's got a +6 to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
It was before we had the thingamabobs, so.
Bam.
And I'll be honest, I was dialing it. I was, what's the word? Phoning it in. Look on the compendium. Surely there's a horse thing on the compendium.
Draft horse is 40 feet, and a riding horse is 60 feet.
Is there an HP, though?
Oh, no.
There should be. I took one for whenever somebody turned into a horse.
Draft horse is 19.
And
Yeah, but a riding horse is 13, so.
And a war horse is also 19. And a seahorse is 1.
So however much health you want them to have, it took 5 damage.
Yep.
Lost an arrow.
And now it's the captain's turn.
The turn order is gone.
No, it isn't.
The turn order is gone for all the players because you changed pages, and Roll20 is stupid about that.
How do I bring it back?
You can't. We'd either have to all re-roll, so you'd have to clear the turn order, and we'd all redo it, or just go with whatever.
Well, I'll just tell you when it's your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the bandit captain's turn. And he is going to try to get close. And he's definitely going to be at disadvantage coming up here and trying to attack Mofokri.
No. No, please. Oh, shit.
Oops. Well, luckily he's at disadvantage.
Yeah, so the first one hits, even with the half cover.
Okay, listen, man. I'm making one attack because he's on horseback, and it's at disadvantage. You're fine.
The captain makes 3 melee attacks, 2 with
Yeah, I
its
know.
scimitar.
I'm being extremely nice, Jonah. Unless you want me to fucking hurt you.
Listen, I'm fine. Go for it. I just assumed there was another attack coming. My bad.
Hey, you're not killing us good enough.
He's like, no, kill me. I don't want to keep on going.
Mobby. Alright, he ducks below the edge of the wagon.
Alright, and then it's Kosai's turn. On Bart's turn, I figure we'll move the horse up.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a fucking cough drop. You guys aren't pissing your mom off this early in the morning, are you?
Kosai, it's your turn.
I will cast Fairy Fire on both the
Rider.
both the riders, yeah. Well, and their horses, I guess. So, dex saving throws.
Okay, 1 second, I'm at my medicine chest. Getting a thingy-mabob.
Sure.
Ooh, what color is the light of the fairy fire, Phil? It gives you a choice.
I hadn't thought of that. I want to go, I don't know, violet, I guess.
Violet.
Well, I only get 3 choices, blue, green, or violet, so.
Okay, dex saving throws, right?
Yeah. DC 13, so.
Okay, so the thug outlined in red.
Also the horses.
The horses do as well.
And it's gonna make it the 1 roll. Okay, Dimble's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move back here and dump out a bag of caltrops behind.
Behind which of the 4 lanes?
Well, I mean, the lane that the bandit captain is in.
A bag is
Would-
20 caltrops, right?
Yes.
Just so we're keeping track.
Yeah, would that be a bonus action?
No.
What? Dumping a bag of caltrops is a full action?
Yeah, especially for a gnome.
Psh! It's a rock gnome.
We don't care what music you
Alright.
listen to.
Alright, well, that's
Okay, now I gotta look up how fucking caltrops work, don't I?
I mean, didn't I just read them out?
Yeah, and I have an eidetic memory, and I remember exactly all the things you say to me.
Definitely should.
DC 15 dex throw, okay.
okay. I'm keeping track of how many caltrops we still have.
Cool.
They make it. Fuck.
Don't they both have to do it?
No, I'm just having the riders make the dex throw for the horses.
Right, but does the caltrop... Oh, the caltrop would only target one.
Only in this lane, yeah.
I feel as though the horse should be the one making the saving throw.
Well, the rider is directing the horse, so. And also, I don't care. Bart's
Bam. Laying down the law. Whose turn?
Bart's
Bart?
turn.
Oh, Bart's gonna, get those horses moving. At this point, is it more just a bonus action for him to keep him moving? Like,
What's that?
Can he afford to throw a spear behind him?
Oh boy. Probably not.
Okay.
Bart's turn is just gonna be the driving thing, and if Bart gets hurt, then someone else is gonna have to pick up the reins. Is how we'll play that.
Okay. So
Since you're controlling Mofokri, I feel like it's not a big deal.
Bart keeps moving, getting the cart moving.
Okie dokie. And that makes it the thug's turn. And he's on fairy fire. But he's still gonna move up. Oh, I guess on Bart's turn, you guys can decide which lanes you want to occupy.
Oh. Well, then absolutely we'll occupy this lower one because this one's glowing. And we'll focus fire this guy.
Okay. So then this guy rides up to try to attack Kosai. Oh, and it's going to be a disadvantage. I better just put them in. I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit Kosai.
Philip?
A 12? No.
Okay. And then it's Gavin's turn.
I'm gonna whip him, because would that still be at disadvantage?
You're going to whip him good?
I'm gonna whip him real good. Because that wouldn't be at disadvantage, would it? Or would it still be disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm making pretty much all attacks disadvantaged right now.
Oh, then I'm gonna shoot him. Never mind.
The
That's
disadvantage
also a
does.
disadvantage. It's because you guys are barreling down this dirt road in the back
Oh,
of the cart.
No, I just meant the bow does more damage, so there's not really a...
Oh, okay.
It does get canceled by the advantage given by fairy fire, though, so it's just a flat roll.
That's a good point.
And, oh no, he's 10 feet away from Kosai, so I don't get that sneak attack.
Yeah, no sneak attack right now.
Oof.
Well, unless you roll a 1. Oh, no, it's just a flat roll. Okay. Cool. So then it's Mofokri's turn.
Well, Mofokri is gonna shoot the horse. But this horse this time.
Yeah.
Ah. With
It
9
had,
points
like,
of
battle
piercing
music
damage.
ready. 9 points of damage?
9 points of damage.
Yeah. That horse is looking bloodied.
He's gonna call out, "Shoot the horses!" Towards everybody else, or however Mofokri sounds. Shoot the horses!
Shoot the motherfucking horses, you piece of shit! God damn! God damn!
Exactly like that.
Man after my own heart.
There's a moment the cart goes over a bump, everybody goes slow mo, and Eric just sort of looks over at Mofokri, love in his eyes.
All right. Bandit Captain's gonna run up here and take a scimitar swing at, let's say, Mofokri. That's an 11.
It's a miss.
It misses? Okay. I thought you were saying this is.
Oh, nope, it's a miss. Sorry.
And it's Kosai's turn.
Let's see. Are they pretty close to the back of the cart?
They're both right behind the cart.
Burning hands.
Sounds rough.
Everybody makes a deck save.
Burning hands
sorry,
is better
one
than
sec, I'm
burning
grabbing
crotch.
something. Never mind.
Burning hands. It's better than
And
gonorrhea.
This.
everybody who fails takes 11 damage. That's including the horses.
I guess
Half.
where's the laptop?
Half damage on a success.
Alright, I need more screens. That's the long and the short of it. So, setting up near the thing because I can't fucking see my main screen because I have these other two character sheets brought up.
Are the bandit captains are like 10 feet away from us, right? More than 5.
The captains themselves, yes. Yeah, he already mentioned that when
All right.
Gavin was going.
Is it my turn?
No, I've got to do the deck saves and shit.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, that's not what I. All right. They're they're not actually at disadvantage there. So the thug fails and takes what now?
11 points of damage.
And also the horse?
Yeah.
So the horse gets its face melted off, and this guy starts tumbling down the road. And probably breaks his neck, let's say.
And then the bandit captain and his horse take 5 points of damage.
Yep.
Once they pass their save.
They remain alive,
All right.
but
Not
the horse
for
looks
long.
fagged.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to cast on the horse. Reduce.
Yes.
That's awesome.
So I feel as though the horse has to succeed on this saving throw.
Yeah.
Con.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta find the right horse. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
It is halved to in all dimensions. So he's now riding a mini horse, like not even quite a pony. It's a mini horse. One of those like really small things.
It's just like shrinks away under him.
Yeah. Okay. It's a con save?
Yeah. Ah! 13.
Oh, nice.
Damn it. Well,
That would have been hilarious.
you can make me roll on the wild magic table, by the way.
Would have. Yes, please do. Go look up that table now. Sometimes it seems like playing D&D is just looking at a bunch of tables. An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
Nice. I'm all seeing.
So for those who care, Symbol just grew an eye.
And that lasts for how long?
A minute.
A minute, okay. I don't think anybody's paying attention at the moment. But fair enough.
Okay, here we go. I feel like they made the fucking okay, car chase is not what we want.
Oh, are you looking for music?
Yeah.
Oh, it's shit now.
I feel like car chase is exactly what we want.
Thought so too, but then there were engine sounds.
What about like a dog chasing cars?
No, that's not good either.
Can we upload our own tracks?
We can.
You can, but they're severely limited in size.
For the pros as well?
This is acceptable, right? Why did it disappear? Oh, you
Can't
guys
hear
couldn't
it.
hear that, could you? Fuck.
Nope.
Guys, you gotta stop doing things that I don't prepare for at all. What's that saying about the Hounds of War?
Not sure.
What are you talking about from Julius Caesar?
Yeah. Probably.
Let slip the hounds of war.
Cry havoc and yeah.
Yeah, cry havoc and let slip the hounds of war.
Fuck, that's complicated now.
When a casting time is instantaneous, does that mean it's a bonus action?
No,
No.
instantaneous just means that you cast it
This means it happens right away.
instantaneously. Yeah.
Okay, because some of these... how can I tell if it's an action
It'll
or
say
a
if
bonus
it's a
action?
bonus action. It'll say what spell are you looking at? It'll say action, bonus action, special case, or reaction. in the casting time.
Okay.
Instantaneous is the duration, so that could be.
Oh no,
instantaneous,
see,
like,
it messed
you
it
know.
up for me. It did it wrong. It put casting time instantaneous, which is why I was confused, because the other one has like one
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
Kosai and Dimble went, and it's Bart's turn, so you guys get to move up. Pick a lane, left or right.
Probably stay in the right lane.
Okay. And it's Ug's turn, and they manage to get to their horses. They're having one run up the side here.
Wow, how fast do
One
they
run
move?
up to the side here.
Weren't they like 200 feet behind us?
They know about shortcuts on
Of
a
a
curve.
of a straight line.
No. The representation is a straight line. It's
Oh,
been
I see.
unwound.
Also, did
Well,
this
that's
guy
not
did this
fun.
guy have to did this guy have to run across caltrops?
No.
Because those were in that lane, weren't they?
No.
Wow.
It's fine. Trust me. Alright, Galen's character's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna shoot the horse that's on, like, I guess towards, like, up from us.
Okay. What's the fucking horse's AC? That hits. Horse is not happy about that. So unhappy, in fact, that it's now haggard. And it's Fokri's turn.
Fokri. He's gonna shoot at the bandit captain's horse. Cause he's been doing that already. Disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright. That is his turn.
Okay. And then it is the bandit captain's turn. Damn it. So he's gonna run his horse up here. And he's gonna attack Dimble. And
Nope.
drop his scimitar.
Whoa, he dropped his scimitar?
Yeah.
I
Hell
feel
yes.
he can't just pick that up.
No, he cannot.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Kosai's turn.
God. Pull the dead. Running out of spells here. Toll the dead on the captain's horse.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea. The DC 13 something save, wisdom save.
What is a war horse's wisdom? D20 plus 1.
Damn.
He's good. One wise horse.
Apparently.
Seen
Alright.
some shit.
Dimble?
Alright, I'm gonna Ray of Frost the horse.
The captain's horse, I assume?
Yes.
Nice.
Hey. Oh.
So that's.
Wow.
It was like really exciting until that.
I know, right? But here's the thing: it's 3 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay, it is Bart's turn.
Bart. So he's gonna keep moving the cart, obviously. But is there a chance of him like veering the cart into either the guys on the left or right to like body slam their horse with the cart?
Yeah, we can try that.
Because he would definitely try that. Run the horse off the road. I have no idea what you want me to roll for that.
They're gonna roll dexterity saves.
Okay.
So which one are you gonna?
Probably. I don't know. I guess we'll go for this guy over here.
Okay. So you try to ram, and then you get up there. Let's see. That's not a disadvantage.
Right.
It's just what I have up for attacks. So I'm gonna roll that he's good.
Okay. I figured he probably would be, but it's worth.
But you know what? Just in case, why don't we have you roll a animal handling, and we'll do opposed.
Is that in wisdom or intelligence? What is that? That is
Should
a.
be intelligence, actually. I think.
I mean, just
No, it
roll
is
it.
wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the same bonus, I guess, either way, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
the 14.
Oh, it doesn't tell you when you roll it? Weird.
Okay. Then it's the thug's turns. This one's gonna come up here. One's gonna come up here. And this middle line is essentially ignore it. So this lane is gonna be. Oh no, wait. Sorry, I should just bring him here. Okay, and they're each gonna swing their maces. One at Mofokri and one at not Mofokri.
Kosai.
The one,
Kosai.
the 11 as that Mofokri? Or
Yeah.
the. Okay, that does not hit.
Yeah, neither of them do.
Do we still have half cover?
Against ranged.
Okay.
That's fair.
And then it is Gavin's character's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna shoot the top horse again.
Just to make sure you guys know, you have toggles on your character sheet that'll allow you to roll advantage, disadvantage, etc.
If you have that enabled, yeah.
I do.
I mean, like, you have to go on your character sheet and enable it.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's the default, so you would have to have gone and unenabled it.
It's the
Disabled it.
default to show it?
On this game, it is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I turned it off because I hate it.
Okay, so roll a d2 and see if you hit Dimble or Mofokri. Mofokri.
Well, rip.
No!
And now you're gonna roll it full damage.
Yeah.
No!
How's Mofokri looking now?
Mofokri is a lot more hurt and will probably be healing himself this turn.
Good stuff.
Ow.
Then it's Mofokri's turn.
It's Mofokri's turn?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself. Level 1, and now he's doing a lot better.
He saw. Ow! Always fun when stuff like that happens.
That's Mofokri's turn.
Okay, it's the bandit captain's turn.
He's 10 feet slower, or his horse is.
Yeah, so he's only able to get to there, not all the way up. And then he's gonna take a leap. An acrobatics leap. Or no, an athletics leap, sorry. Forgot jumping is always athletics. He's gonna hop next to Bart here. And I guess that's his turn. He's just up there now. Alright, I better put the music on a loop because apparently it's only 10 minutes long and we ran through that pretty quick. And it's Kosai's turn.
I'm going to... Am I going to do? Toll the dead on the captain. Yeah, toll the dead on the captain.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, again, it's not at disadvantage.
I know, it's still a 7.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Cool. So he takes 12 damage, which is a lot of damage.
And then I'm gonna bite him.
You're gonna have to get closer for that.
Then I'm gonna bite him.
That hits.
Good stuff. That's my turn.
And it's Dimble's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna twin Ice Knife on the backs of each horse.
Okay.
So that's the top one. That's the bottom one.
Wait, did you twin Ice Knife
Yeah, so that's
horses?
so 6 is because the what's their faces are okay. So those both
They
fail.
both fail.
So both the horses and the
Yeah, so the guys were fine until their horses, literally their rear ends froze and exploded, and then they tumbled down and also, broke ribs and fucking cracked femurs and shit.
see Phil.
Nice. Good shit.
I should probably have like an area you can't see or something. But spoiler, there's gonna be more.
What?
That's Bart's turn.
Is there like an end to this?
Yeah, at the end of the road.
Oh, okay.
There's like another 7 cycles.
God, this is gonna take forever.
It's
You guys
Bart's
somewhere to
turn.
I mean, kind of.
You should, it's Bart's turn.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna keep moving the cart forward.
The bandit captain's
It's-
next to him.
We need to move forward. Can he swipe his newly found maul at the captain?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
it's
mace, but
definitely
Mace, sorry.
disadvantage.
Ha! Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
that didn't hit.
that's
No.
Bart's turn.
No thugs right now, so it's Gavin's character.
I am going to stab the captain with my short sword.
Dot sod.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Yes.
But then oh, and he's not on fairy fire, so it's real disadvantage.
Wait, why does he have disadvantage stabbing the captain?
who's like in our cart with us?
I guess that's a good point. I didn't give Kosai disadvantage. I should have, but
Well, I don't know why we have
Yeah.
disadvantage. if
Because
we're-
you're standing on top of a cart, barreling as fast as it can down a dirt road.
Yeah, it makes sense if we're hitting outside the cart, but like,
I mean, it's still hard to balance. I can see where he's coming from because there's no suspension, bounce all over the fucking place.
I don't know. Have you ever ridden in the back of a cart or
Yeah.
tried to fight?
well, not fight in the back of the cart, but like,
I mean,
if you're both back there, it seems that like it would be harder to defend, right? Because you wouldn't be able to parry blows as well, and it would also be a little bit harder to hit. But I feel like those would more or less cancel out to make it normal. Like, it makes sense if you're attacking off the cart, but if you're both on the cart, I don't know.
I feel like it's actually easier to attack off the cart probably because you're just staying in one spot. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
however you want to run it, it's.
I didn't give you disadvantage. And it doesn't matter anyway because you rolled a 19.
Yeah, I hit. I mean, we could use the other roll if you want to. It's
No,
fine
I
with
wasn't
me.
giving you advantage. Like, feels like, yeah, he should probably have advantage because the dude's in a driver's seat, and driver's seats, they're, pretty easy to hit someone in.
Well, because he has to be
He's
careful
a-
that he doesn't
Oh,
fall off the
damn it.
front.
He's officially haggard.
Hold up, I've got sneak attack.
Roll them d6s.
Okay, he's still haggard. And then it's Mofokri's turn.
Mofokri. Babadoom, but the guys on the sides are not actually on horses yet, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Is anybody injured terribly? Anybody look like they're bleeding out of multiple orifices?
Me.
Somebody said me, but I couldn't tell who.
How could you not tell who?
Because you were really quiet, and I couldn't tell who said that.
Little shipper, I think, took a hit that never healed.
Dimple, then you will be healed, with a cure light wounds.
Blessed are the wicked who are healed by my hand.
8 points of healing to Dimple. Dimple.
To whom? Okay.
Dimple. Yeah.
Well, Dimple's no longer bloodied.
Cool, cool.
And
That's the bandit captain's turn, and he is trying his hardest to grab. My
Hmm.
God. He's trying really hard to grab Bert and take him off the cart, but apparently he just throws himself off the cart because why not?
yeah. Art just sort of shrugs him off over the side.
With that said, I'm just gonna have you guys free move one ahead of him. While he fucking tumbles. Horse will come and get to him. And it's
Kosi.
what you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now's when your riders show up again.
But it's not their turn.
Yep, this is happening outside of turn order.
What?
You guys are real sticklers for turns happen a certain way and
Yes.
stuff like that today.
Yes, because this is really inconvenient.
Okay, Kosai.
This is really inconvenient.
I know, right?
This is a fun encounter.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but I'm gonna take
Oh,
it
no,
as a
it's-
compliment.
No, it's actually really fun. It's unique.
I am not sure what I'm going to do. I guess I'll take out my hand light crossbow and shoot someone.
Okay.
We'll shoot the bandit captain's horse.
Oh, nice.
With a 6.
Oh goodness, that does not hit.
Damn.
You need to start rolling disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So you know what? Let's see. Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Unless any of these guys are within biting range, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, not really.
Throw your mouth at them.
All right, Dimble.
How far behind us is the horse? The captain's?
About 30 feet.
Okay.
Nice. That's a hit for sure.
Am I not at disadvantage?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Never mind. I guess it just hits the floor in front of the horse and it speeds it up. I don't know.
I mean, I feel as though that would make it slippery.
Yeah, it just slides 10 feet up to its master.
Yeah, it's like when you start cutting paper and the scissors slide.
Yeah. All right, Bart.
I mean, okay.
I mean, it didn't really do anything either way. It's like, what, you're not gonna hit somebody, so. All right, Bart.
Bart is going to keep driving up and attempt to run this one off the road.
Okay, let's get that animal handling check.
17.
Okay, get that dex check. What?
Come on.
Seems legit.
He
Like
does
a
a
nat
flip
20.
on his horse.
I know, right?
All right,
Okay.
that's Bart.
This one's gonna come up here. 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 First attack at Bart. That does not hit.
Miss.
Well, no, he doesn't have a shield on.
Still a miss.
How?
Leather armor. That
Oh,
we picked up
you
from the
had to put
bandits.
it on?
Of course we did.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're way back on bandit side of things.
Okay, and then one at Mafokri.
That hits.
One at Kosai. Drops his mace. And then one at Dimble.
Yeah, keep attacking me. Let's go.
Which one was it, me?
That's
The last one was at Dimble.
That hits.
really hurting Fokri.
I should also put on leather armor.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, and then it's Gavin's character's turn.
Question: can I grapple with a whip?
Can you grapple with a whip?
Yes.
You mean you want to like try to grab the person with the whip, or you want to try to grapple the person using your whip? I'm confused by that.
Yeah,
notion.
like instead of like
you want to
trying snap
restrain them. You want to restrain them with the whip.
Yes, like instead of trying to snap them with it, I'm trying to like wrap it around them somewhere.
Yeah. Just roll an attack, and if it's successful, then it will have restrained them instead of hurting them.
Okay, so yeah, the guy right above us, I'm gonna try to grapple him with my whip.
That's a hit. Good, you got him. You gonna yank that motherfucker?
Oh, I'm gonna try to yank him off his horse.
Yeah, I'd say. Probably opposed strength, so.
Oh, I'm not a strong boy.
You can use athletics if you have it, which I doubt you do.
I do have athletics, which cancels out my weakness.
Okay. Look at that. Nice. You rip him off his horse, and he falls to the ground. The cart rolls over his body, and this guy has to make a dex save. And he is able to trample the guy without his horse eating the shit.
Question: if I am proficient in animal handling, can I ride a horse?
Yes,
Yeah.
anyone can ride a horse, basically.
The question is whether or not you would scare the shit out of a horse.
But proficiency in animal handling, that's gotta be worth something.
Yeah, probably. Okay, Mafokri. Mofokri? Hey, motherfucker.
Sorry.
Jonah.
I'm here. Sorry. Mafokri. Fuck. I guess he's just gonna shoot a horse. That's all he can do. Got something special, but he really doesn't. So, he's gonna shoot the horse closest to him. Disadvantage 12.
That hits.
Hey! 7 points to that horse.
That horse is fagged. No, that horse is dead.
Yes!
The guy eats shit, breaks his face. Okay, bandit leader's turn. He gets back on his horse. He's like, "Hyah!" Gets to about there.
That's a really heroic yaw.
Oh.
He's a heroic bandit captain, what can I say? Gosai?
Like I really want to try jumping on the horse,
I think you should.
but I feel like I'm gonna die.
Nah, probably not.
And even if, like, that's okay.
It'd
I
be
guess-
fucking cool.
I cast guidance on myself and go for it.
You should
Go
jump on
for
a
it.
horse
Do
that
it.
someone's on and bite them.
That's not gonna work. What I jump on the horse.
Athletics.
Hold on, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
There's like
Apparently
6
I had
horses.
2 there. Yeah, it'd be athletics to jump.
Not acrobatics.
I guess you could do acrobatics. Either way, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm at disadvantage there.
Either way, you're good.
I'm on the horse.
You sure are. What do you do now?
Well, I don't really have any actions left.
No, those weren't actions. Those were movement.
I cast guidance,
Oh, right. Okay.
just in case.
Isn't that a bonus action?
It is not. It should be, but it is not. But yeah, I now have a horse for the upcoming battle.
Nice. Okay,
You're right,
Dimple.
yeah, we haven't
I'm
been
with
battling
you
so far.
Oh, I have control of Gavin's character. Interesting.
Oh, I think everyone does.
No.
I'm a little bit of a slut, what can I say?
Alright, I'm gonna try and Ray of Frost the
Oh
Captain's
wait,
Source again.
Dimple. I want you to roll for last turn because I didn't.
No, that was Ray of Frost, that was a cantrip.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do it again against the horse of the captain. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Alright. It's 8 cold damage. And it's 10 feet slower.
except that it's dead.
But it's also
And
10 feet
yeah.
slower.
Shit.
It's arguably 80 feet slower.
Bandit Captain eats shit. You see him get up and just shake his fist at you.
I bite my
He's probably got
thumb
about
at him.
30 health points left, right?
He's got a little under that, but yeah.
I bite my thumb at him.
If I were to go, like, pick him up as a prisoner...
I don't know. There might be more people coming. You should be aware of that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, Bartholomew's turn.
Oh, by the way, I suppose I would have ridden my horse ahead, right? Or, like, am I just gonna stay with the cart?
I guess that's up to you. I asked if you had any other movement you wanted to do, and you didn't move, so...
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking I would stay with the cart, so, like, on Bart's turn when the cart moves, will I move with it as well?
No. You'll move independently now.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, Bart.
I will move up and try to run this guy off the road.
Okay. That's gonna require a lane change.
I do not move him off the road.
In fact, you trip the horse up, and you guys don't get to move up.
Oof. Oof.
And then it's the thug's turns. This one moves right up here and swings at Bart.
No, please, no. That doesn't hit.
This one comes to this side and attempts to hop on.
Oh.
But eats shit. Gets rolled over by the cart. So, the thugs aren't very good at doing things, apparently.
I'm just seeing more horses for us to take.
I know, right? I have my Tides of Chaos back, so,
Sorry, is it Mofokery's turn?
Sorry, it's Gavin's turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna just kind of step over to the top side of the cart and try to whip grab that guy too.
Go for it.
I'd like to think there's like a news helicopter above us watching this all go down.
Sadly, that does not hit.
Boomer.
Game of Folkery.
So I will shoot this horse then. Is it still being ridden?
Right in the butt.
Ah. Ooh, I hit.
You hit it in the butt.
It takes 5 points of damage to the butt.
And it's all nerd. It's the Bandit Captain's turn, except, yeah, he's giving up. And then it's Kosai's turn.
Can't control the horse, but I'm gonna move in here.
Oh, sorry, I'll give you control. What's your name?
Bill? Eric?
No, it's
Kozak?
Eric.
George?
Also, just so you guys know, if you hold Alt when you're moving something, it'll ignore the grid.
Wait, say again?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
If you
So
hold
you can-
Alt when you're moving something, it'll ignore the grid.
So you can
Oh,
do
I
like
feel like I
flying.
did know that at one point and then forgot. Yes, anywho, I move in here, and what are we gonna do to this guy? Has he taken damage? No, right?
The guy hasn't, no. The horse has.
I'm gonna stab him with a spear.
Okay.
I think. I'm gonna look at all my options here. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna do the light crossbow. I'm gonna shoot him with the light crossbow. Oh, this is at disadvantage, probably.
No, I don't think so. You're proficient in animal handling.
2 damage. Sorry, 4 damage.
He looks like he's like pretty much okay.
Yeah.
Dimble's turn.
Then I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna move over
You
here.
can move 2 things with that, just so you know.
Oh, I can? I'm gonna stay a little bit
The
closer.
the lateral movement was 1, and then up was 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to jump onto the horse.
That's just enough.
Oh yeah. And
Are you
then
proficient in animal handling?
no.
Okay, then you can only move 1
That
measurement thing. You can only move 1 measurement thing instead of 2, since you don't have animal handling proficiency. You understand what I'm saying
Okay.
to you?
I mean, okay.
Like normally, like this guy would be able to move all the way up here with the horse. You can only move up, or you can only move there instead of there.
Right.
Does that make sense? Okay, Bart.
I mean,
Bart will...
Oh wait, are you gonna move, Dimble?
yeah, I'm gonna move up, forward.
I'll give you horse control 1 sec. What's your name?
Clef.
There it is. Okay, you should be able to move your horse freely now.
I mean, I just want to point out that there's in the rules it doesn't say anything about animal handling for riding them out. It just says the horse has to be trained to accept a mount.
Well, maybe you should start DMing so that you can make things work exactly how you want them to.
Okay, not too lazy.
Oh shit.
On that note, Bart will move the horse up and attempt to run this guy off the road.
Did you want to move there, Dimble, or did you want to move somewhere else?
I mean, I just
Before we
wanted to
move
move forward.
Okay. Okay, what,
Oh.
you were going to try to bump that guy and move up?
Yep.
Okay. You got to
Good
roll.
animal handling. Yes, I finally
Bam.
bumped him. Finally.
So, yeah, you bumped one, knocked him back. He's got his horse is rearing. He doesn't know what to do. Put you there. Then it's the thug's turn. He's got to figure out what to do, and probably he's just gonna give up. He's like, I'm the only dude now. It's over. Go pick up my captain. So congratulations, you guys made it through your little chase.
So
Pretty
we
much
know,
already home.
we know for sure that they had at least 30 horses, and we killed. I want to say we killed 3 of them and took 2.
No, we killed like 4.
I think we
Yeah.
killed.
I think
We
you
killed 4 and took 2. Yeah.
All right, so at the very least, they're down 6 horses, which is pretty substantial. That's 20% of the army that we saw.
Yeah, they're down to, if they had 30, down to 24.
Cool.
And we killed the bandit captain's horse, so that's got to be worth like at least 1 extra horse.
Was this
'Cause it
bandit
was a
captain
different
female?
No?
Okay.
What?
This is probably not the captain.
Oops.
Whoever,
Well,
you know.
I'm shuddering in and out of existence.
So you
So
guys
we
all make
have-
it back to the village, and like fucking Theron and what's his face, Fodell, are just chilling around.
We have
Making defenses and stuff.
60 caltrops left.
We have
is that right?
580 left.
Oh, we only threw one bag?
Yeah.
I thought someone else chucked a bag.
Nope.
Okay. So 580 caltrops, like 4 or 5 things of leather armor,
Some crossbows, some maces,
like 56 bolts, I think, right?
57.
57. I cannot make bolts, by the way.
Okay.
So,
We have 57 of them though, but only 6 crossbows, so like 10 shots apiece basically.
and at the rate heavy crossbows fire, that's probably fine.
Especially for people who are untrained in heavy crossbows,
I
they'll
mean,
probably get one shot off.
You could even have 2
Are these-
people manning a crossbow.
Are these riding horses, by the way, Andrew, or war
Yeah,
horses?
they're riding horses.
Okay. I mean,
Oh,
so
come-
that's a pretty good haul.
It is.
So since Phil was all, are we gonna be done soon? And because we don't have Sam, I think we'll go ahead and stop here for now.